by atop Richmond Raceway, where we were, yes, just a week ago. But instead of the rain coming on in and changing up the track temperatures, well, a new thing is on and ready to go. That would be the lights, because we're racing under the night sky from Virginia. I'm John Ramos, the voice of NR. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the final stream of March. March has been one hectic month of action, from the community events to the different styles of racing. We went multi-class racing at Talladega. We went racing in the rain. We went SRX Series racing. We've been what feels like all over the place. But tonight we test out a new lighting package where 40 drivers get to rock and roll. NASCAR will be at Richmond Raceway this weekend. That'll be Sunday. And the Xfinity Series will also be racing Sunday night. But for the first time since 2022, we are live on Good Friday. And hopefully that means great racing action to come. Will we see a first-time winner? Will the veterans continue their dominance? Jacob Malone went top of the board, it felt like, in the early portions of practice. Does he get his first win after an outstanding run from Gateway? Only time will tell as we get ready to go green. So for the ones that do not already know, just want to look at it, we have a new lighting package in place. We're testing to see how it looks on stream and what the frame rate is like. If at any point you see that the frame rate is a little too choppy and very low, let us know, because we have to lower it or we have to go back to the original lighting package. This is just an idea to get ready for the next e-ticket event that we ran under the lights, the NWP 400. That will be in August. The idea, test it now. If it works, great. If it doesn't, let's go back to basics. And we all know that sometimes that is always the answer. Riding around, here is Max Steinmeier in the number 23 Toyota. Ready to rock and roll with you all. Vietvu 12. Andrew Cooney hit top of the board at the time. But the inputs, a lot of things have changed with how it all rolls. Chad Hornish, Aiden McConaughey. Oh, we've seen Aiden McConaughey go top of the board before. Tonight could be one of those nights. You get the win. Lane Sanders, all eyes really should be on the Joseph Armstrong machine. He says he's the best short track racer in NR Night in America. Some may disagree. Some may agree. But there's one thing that you can't look away from, and that's that stout resume that he continues to add on to with the short track wins. A Virginia driver looking to get it done. Yahir Rodriguez up the 6, outside looking in. Devins Baker 32nd, Joey Beck 33rd. They're in as of now. But from the looks of it, it looks clean, it looks consistent. Joey Beck onto the racing surface as well. Dale Greenwood, what do you all think of this new lighting package? Do you like it? Should we go back to the original? This idea is to make it brighter on the track, to give it that real glow feel that you're used to for most NASCAR races. And for Richmond, they're racing under the lights this weekend. So we just thought, hey, best opportunity to go ahead and test it out. And for the ones that are wondering, yes, we did go Richmond racing last week. Why are we back with it? Pretty simple. Why not? We love racing here at the Richmond Raceway. We love the action that it brings. Zachary Trull 13th, Oliver Quinney 20th, Ethan Vietvu 18th, TCB up to that 19th position. Let's get ready to ride. James Thurston for the second position. Trull in 13th. So let's talk Power 5. That's going to be the big talking point in this race. So the drivers that are locked in as of now into the Power 5 Championship to compete for the monthly championship in the next race, well, pretty simple. That would go ahead and be River Page, Joseph Armstrong, Daniel Mosteller. 3 of the Power 5 are locked in. The rest of the drivers that are in the Power 5 but still need to perform in this race, Zachary Trull, 3 wins and a couple wins in the month of March. He sits 4th. And James Thurston, he sits fifth. Outside looking in and needing a great charge. Anthony Burrows, Aiden Walker, Chad Thornquist, William Schmidt, and Gavin Austin. If those drivers either win out or do very well, while Thurston and Truel do not, they could bump out those two drivers to compete for the Power 5 Championship. How's the Power 5 Championship work? Pretty simple. It's a playoff format in NR Night in America. And some may say, why a playoff format? Maybe discrediting it. Well, we found out on a monthly basis, sometimes on a weekly basis, over 200 drivers compete in NR Night, up to 400 compete on the monthly side. We said, well, not everyone can make race 5. Not everyone can make race 1. Everyone's work schedules vary from month to month, week to week, even day to day. So how about we have a power ranking format where the top 5 drivers of the month then go into the final stream of the month to compete for a championship. So far, it has credited great drivers with a great run. Mosteller, Joseph Armstrong, those two have won a Power 5 championship. Do we see a new Power 5 champion tonight? Only time will tell. And we have to go ahead and ask, do we see a new winner in this stream? We start with Richmond Night, where I think definitely the veterans will come out to play. In the Power 5 Championship, it's voted on by the Power 5 drivers, so they'll most likely pick a car track combo that's in their favor. New trucks, or should we say trucks, new Atlanta? I think that's going to go ahead and bring out an underdog. MX-5s at Road America. That's definitely going to bring an underdog. That's pack racing on a road course. So you look at race 3 and 4, you say, yeah, we can get a new winner if the cards are played right. But the last couple of months, it's all been about veterans doing veteran things. Joseph Armstrong, James Thurston, row 1. Andrew Cootie, Sean Rowe, row 2. Anderson, I would say he's an underdog for sure. He hasn't raced in a long time. Let's actually add on to that. Anderson Malone, that will be 6th and 7th. I think those two that are starting in those positions show a lot of promise in favor of possibly finding victory lane. But at the same time, it's tough to beat the guys that are racing week in and week out, getting better, getting stronger, getting faster to go ahead and find top of the board. Let us know what you think about the new lighting here at the Richmond Raceway as we're preparing for the next night race in NR Night in America. The night e-ticket, that is. Let's go ahead and say those magical words and say hello to all the great viewers down in the chat below. Zach Attack, Eric W, Squeds, Jimmy Truck, Aaron, and so many others. Welcome aboard. Let's go ahead and say those magical words. God speed drivers. You are go for throttle up, and you sounds excitement because April 19th we will have our 21st e-ticket event and our first e-ticket event since 2022 at the Talladega Super Speedway. It's the Alabama 500 live on the IDK Player YouTube channel. I'm John Ramos, the voice of NR. In just a couple laps time, we'll be ready to turn them loose for 125 laps. Lights off this time by, ladies and gentlemen, it's the one to go. What do you have winning? I think James Thurston is going to be tough, but beating Joseph Armstrong, this is going to be a hometown race for him. He went into Richmond last week in the rain. He felt like he could have done better. Well, no rain in sight for this one, but as the sold-out virtual crowd gets ready to rise to their feet, we get ready to go green for this lengthy race under the lights. 40 enter, 40 race, as the pace car will make the hard left onto pit road this time by. The Toyota's been very strong here in the month of March. Joseph Armstrong wants to ride that momentum into a Power 5 championship. So let's light the fuse from the Richmond Raceway. Mows up the guy, Cootie to the inside, Thurston powers off turn 2 of the race leader. I don't know for how long Joe's gonna just hang on that quarter panel. paints the yellow line, but it's all Ford on the outside. That leads lap number 1. James Thurston locks it in. Malone to 5th. Cootie to 3rd. Mosteller back to the 4th position. Wheel to wheel for the lead. Joe's so strong on that inside lane. He's able to just target the entry so strongly. Puts Thurston in a big bind, and that 22 machine will take the lead on lap number 2. Thurston back to lane 2. Wants to drive off exit. It's not going to happen. It's now Toyota leading the way in Joseph Armstrong. Cootie to 3rd. Mosteller to 4th. 2 Chevrolets in the fast 4. Now crowding the Ford up in front of them. Cootie to the inside. And James is struggling with that second lane drive off. And historically, we've seen at Richmond, if you go to that second groove, you can defend very well. But there's just no grip up there. He's starting to have to just fall back in line. But the 9 has added pressure that has been unseen by the 4 early in this race. Armstrong opens it up to about a 3/10 lead, just working lap 5 of 125. But if you look towards the middle of this field, you got wheel to wheel, but mostly calm and tiptoeing. You don't get a lot of night races at Richmond and NR Night in America. Matter of fact, you don't get a lot of races at Richmond in NR Night in America. Having them back-to-back weeks, a very rare sight. Also for Jacob Malone, he feels like this is his best opportunity to come out with the win. Short track racing, 3 of them, 3 races, should we say, have headlined the month of March. Bristol, and now race 2 at Richmond. Alex Anderson up to 7th. Aidan McConaughey back to 11th. Zachary Truel in that 14th position. We talked about it before. He's a guy that needs to do well. If any of those drivers outside of the Power 5 run well, Truel can be bumped down the championship. He has Matthew Brower to his left elbow. The way up ahead at TCB downstairs. Contact with the 41. Baker goes for a slide in the grass. Left front damage. Keeps it pointed in the right direction. We stay green. That's the thing about NR Night in America. Unlike what you'd see in person, a spin like that would most definitely throw a yellow. But working lap 9, he was in the grass. He was out of the racing groove. Oncoming traffic, there is none of it. And the battle for 14th has now dissipated. Austin to 14th, Truel back to 18th. And TCB will drop all the way back to what looks to be maybe the 27th position. Thurston has hit his marks. He's closed that gap by maybe a 100th or 2. Nothing too great, but it's still about 2/8 the difference from first to second. This top 4, top 5 has looked really strong. Malone has been able to get it under a second in that 5th position. The nighttime is the right time from the Richmond Raceway. If things look different at NR Night in America, that's because we've updated the night lighting. We have to ask you, all the viewers, what do you think of this new look? Do you like it? Should we go back to the original look? This has made the cars glow a lot better under the lights, made the track a lot brighter. We believe this should be the lighting for the NWP 400. The real question is what you all think. Thurston, P2, has now caught the back end of Joseph Armstrong. Eladon Contreras up to 10th. They call him the Michigan Merchant. Oh, top 10 run here from Virginia. It's something he'd love to see, including early on into a very long night of racing. Andrew Cootie, he hasn't gotten a win from Richmond, but we said it before. He's going to win the races you don't expect him to. No one expected him to win the e-ticket event. No one expected him to win Eldora. No one expected him to win Atlanta. Now he's running 3rd. The 2 Chevrolets up inside the Fast 4. All 3 manufacturers are present. Nose to tail, Armstrong. He had a great run early in this run. Should we say early in this stint? Battle for second. Cootie to the inside of Thurston. The 4 gets the power off. He's starting to go in and work that second groove a little bit better. Starting to get a lot more comfortable up there. When they were on those icy tires, tiptoeing, just trying to get their footing, he seemed to be very vulnerable. Now he's definitely got an area that he can run half a click high, but Cody's going to give him the bumper. Off exit. Now the 9 loses the forward momentum. Here comes Mosteller with a look to the bottom. Great, strong racing from the Richmond Raceway. Top 7, should we say top 6, nose to tail. Sean Rowe, I would say a next-gen merchant. He always runs well with the next-gen machines, and you expect the younger drivers to adapt better to a newer car. But for whatever reason, we can go to Homestead, we can go to Middle Tennessee and Nashville Super Speedway. Sean Rowe just gets it done with the next-gen no matter where we go. But then we throw him in a Gen 6 where it's a heavier stock car, it's a 4-speed instead of a 5. And then all of a sudden you start seeing him lose a great bit of speed in the middle of the runs. He will go from a 6th, 7th place driver down to 11th or 12th. Well, right now he sits in the 6th position, working Jacob Malone, Toyota on Toyota, back to turn 3. Sean Rowe still looks to be a great threat for victory lane. Thurston under pressure again. 18 laps in, now make it 19. Working lap 19 out of 125. No caution on the horizon, but green flag pit stops is what we saw in the rain race. Could very much be a great deal. Malone will switch back, dropping himself to the 6th position. Sean Rowe up the 5th. Oh, he hit that outside wall. He had a lot of momentum to possibly defend or try to be aggressive to the bottom. Jacob Malone will wait to fight another day. This is what we're really watching in 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. Ford, Chevy. Mosteller has the speed to find a way around Cootie, but mostly, as you see from Richmond, have to go in to use that bumper, maybe more than once. Cootie gets on the outside wall, and that's straightaway. Mosteller looks to the bottom, but not too aggressive to make the lunge. He's known how to go to victory lane a time or two in NR Night in America. He's known how to put himself in position here at Richmond. Will it come into effect? It's all Joseph Armstrong leading the way. Has not left the top 2 in this race. Mosteller has not left the top 5. And you're going to see passing, but you're not going to see that move from 11th or 12th up to 2nd, just because it's the character of this racetrack. We can go truck racing at Las Vegas, and you'll go, how did he go from 32nd to 5th in a couple laps? Character of the car track combo. With this one, you want to have the track position and you want to have the strategy. There's no sealer at Richmond like it was back in the early 2000s. It's very much worn out asphalt. As you can see, Andrew Cootie may have burned up the rear tires, where Mosteller can then be comfortable to make the aggressive move on the bottom. So tire shaving, consistency, and putting yourself in position to win. Well, usually gears up for a long green flag run. Oh, Mosteller, hand over fist. And Andrew Cootie back that 3rd position. And it's going to get tight. It's going to get aggressive. You got to know when to get back to that throttle. And really, it's like that for almost every car track combo. Some say when you go racing with the truck series at intermediate, it's about blipping the throttle. But at the same time, it's about knowing how not to lose that rear end. And you might be saying, why are you bringing up intermediates with trucks? Well, here, you're downshifting. It's sequential. It goes from 4th to 5th and then back to 4th consistently, but you definitely have to let off and make sure you don't lose that rear end. There's not a giant spoiler on the back end of these next gens. 670 horsepower, small blade, independent rear suspension, makes the drive almost like a GT3 on an oval. But at the same time, it's so easy to have that rear end snap loose. We've seen it multiple times before. You can see actually the battle for the lead. Joseph Armstrong is struggling in the medium portions of this run. And that's where James Thurston has his best. Oh, by the way, lap traffic right ahead of the leaders. Devins Baker drops to the bottom. Josh Kenyon, next in line, was involved in an incident early. Puts himself back in the 29th position on the lead lap. but does definitely need a caution, or maybe should we say two, to get back in race-winning form, because I don't think he's brought the pit road at all to fix that right side. Thurston at the bottom of Armstrong, wheel to wheel for the lead, tap once. Armstrong off the outside lane will hold on, but that 4 has not gone quietly into the night. Something about the Power 5 and these two drivers going at it. Well, you look back to New Hampshire in late February where the Power 5 championship was decided. James Thurston had the lead on the last lap entering 3 and 4. Joseph Armstrong lifted him up, dropped him off to go ahead and win the monthly championship. Well, what happened in race 5? Went to South Boston, and James Thurston very much didn't forget about what happened just a couple races earlier. Once the script flipped and Joseph Armstrong was leading on the last lap, Thurston said, you know, eye for an eye. Lifted up the rear tires of that Gen 4 stock car and forced Joe up into the outside wall, prompting the win to the driver that's currently sitting in second. Do we see the same thing from February here in March? Thurston and Armstrong, they've both been known to use the bumper multiple times. They line up 1-2, 31, now 32 laps into this 125-lap feature. Mosteller in 4th, still can't find a way around Andrew Cootie. Cootie's been known for being very aggressive on the defending, but at the same time, he's also been known for tearing the tires up on a short track. I think Mosteller's going to need a mistake or two. He might have just gotten one there on the straightaway. Thurston at the back end. Drive off exit, Toyota and Ford. Looks bottom, looks top, looks back to the inside. There's no for momentum. And forcing Joseph Armstrong into a mistake, that just sounds easy to say, but very much hard to do. Lap traffic up in front of that 22. Thurston could use them as a pick if he plays the cards correctly. Looks to the right elbow. Now looks underneath. Sean Rowe to 5th. Malone to 6th. Alex Anderson, Aladam Contreras, new livery for him in that 92. Aidan McConaughey, Matthew Brower. Brower still looking for his first win. Has come close a couple times. I believe there's 2-car track combos that he can definitely get it done with tonight. That would be race 3 and maybe race 4. Keep an eye on the Matthew Brower machine. One of those guys that need to have a good run to make it into the next E-ticket event. Thurston outside wall. He's going to have the drive off too. Clears Armstrong, switch back inside for the Toyota. Uses the muscle and gets him at the line. Thurston top. Armstrong bottom. James the late lunge into 3. One thing is Joe is right with them. Loose with the rear end, and new race leader for the Richmond Raceway, James Thurston back top of the board. Battle for 3rd, Mosteller and Andrew Cootie. Lap for lap, they've still been able to maintain pace. Most to the inside, Cootie to the outside, says thank you very much. I'll gladly take that spot back. Thurston has led 3 of the 39 laps thus far. Joseph Armstrong, 35 of the 39. No doubt about it, these two are going to be the ones to watch. Heading into race 2 for the Power 5 Championship, Mosteller excited, glad to be in that next running. David Bell, dropping the hot pass, says go get him tonight, drivers. It's been an outstanding race under the lights from Richmond, Virginia. But the battle for 3rd has not gone anywhere. Most to the bottom, Cootie to the outside. Sean Rowe, River Page, Alex Anderson, Aladam Contreras. Look at Contreras' new livery. I believe that may be the Burnt Rubber Racing 92. Used to seeing him in the M&M's car all bright and showing it off. But under the lights, it's all that black and white machine. What's cool about Joseph Armstrong in his car, it's not just all red. Look at the nose. It should say Camry. It says Cry. Reworked a couple letters and got rid of an A. Only thing is, he is still sitting in second now, 3/10 back. That's about where James Thurston turned the tide. Long green flag runs. Look back to the start of this stream, showing the outside wall. This track was ice bright. I mean, it looked like the lights were just shining down on glass. But with it being a 43 lap, long green flag run, the rubber has built up and new lanes have come into effect. It was all about the inside lane. Thurston's now working about half a car length up because all that rubber has been built up where most of the drivers have been running. And that's where Joseph Armstrong had the advantage early on. He was definitely faster on a clean and green track. Where the rubber lies is where Thurston has been running. He's been on rails ever since. High down to 3 and 4. I think he may have missed his line that time. But working lap 45 this time by. It's all Ford, the one to beat. Mosteller finds his way around Andrew Cooney. Lap time base, I don't think he's been really too far off. Lap 41 to 118. Gained in lap 42, made a mistake lap 43 and 44. And he's been really hovering around that same area. He needs to get back in the consistent form. Andrew Cooney has been really around that area where he's been losing pace consistently. A 135 back, a 16 back, a 17 back is now a 189, working lap 45. River Page, here's one locked in the next event for the Power 5 Championship. Losing pace to James Thurston, but he also knows if they go wheel to wheel for the lead, well, naturally he will gain time because the top two won't be going for race pace. They'll be going for position. Mosteller 1-3 has definitely closed the gap. Lap traffic once again playing a vital role. These long green flag runs have been tough. I mean, very, very tough. You look at the stint, you look at the speed, the difference has definitely changed up. Thurston at the bottom, lap traffic on the outside. Joe in the middle, drive off exit. Lap 48, working 49 to 125. iRacing referral code. I've never heard of that. And I might as well go ahead and do that because, yes, I do have to pay for sessions. Here's the wheel-to-wheel for the lead. Thurston on the outside, Joe on the bottom. Oh, Armstrong squeezes the four into the outside wall. And the driver for Virginia goes back top of the board from Richmond. Crossover, Thurston at the bottom. Ooh, man, that was tight on entry. 300 likes, ladies and gentlemen. We'll get race 5. You, the viewers, get to vote. Thurston in second, Mosteller in third, Cooney in fourth. Top two, still nose to tail, and Mosteller has cracked in a 7.5. He's getting ready to arrive on the scene. All three manufacturers are about to be back in play. Long green flag runs. They haven't been uncommon recently in NR Night in America, mainly on the road courses. Here at Richmond, some expected maybe 2 or 3 cautions by now. I don't think we want to see a caution with how great this action has been. Sanders stuck topside, and Joe will use him as a move to keep James Thurston at bay. .53 of 125. Most in third. Searching, looking, outside wall, River Page, Malone, Brower, Anderson. Contreras and Steinmeier. Armstrong up the track. Thurston looking at the bottom. Good racing on Good Friday. You're watching NR Night in America. Live from the Richmond Raceway. I'm John Ramos, the voice of this great community. 55 laps in, and they're still racing like it's maybe 5 laps deep into the race. Armstrong top. Thurston on the bottom. Top 3 are still nose to tail. Cootie has lost track with the top 3. Sean Rowe has lost some speed as well. All eyes on what 3 machines here can do. That's the amount NR Night in America. Yes, it's stock car racing, but let's look at the differences between NR Night and NASCAR. 1, no stage racing. 2, the cautions are more relaxed. Usually won't get a yellow for a single car spin unless it's really from the lead. Number 3, the unpredictability is definitely higher than anything you've ever seen from iRacing, and definitely the stock car scene in person, whether it's late model racing or the Cup Series on Sunday. One thing I've seen is Thurston has lost track big time. He's searching for grip up towards that second or third groove. How about this drive down off exit, back on track to the 22. It's a lot better in 1 and 2 than I think most expected. Ramos Stellar is searching in that 3rd position. Lap 59 of 125. Oh, Joe was slow off exit that time. Lost the rear end. Here comes the 4 to the back bumper. Thurston on the outside. Mosteller back in tow. Top 3, half a second. Joe to defend high. Thurston the drive down off 2. Oh, he wanted to be a lot better than he expected. Working lap 61 of 125. This race has gone green up to this point, and it's still 3 drivers under half a second. Goody, 3-4 back. Oh, he got it under a 3 now. I think he's praying for green flag pit stops to throw some strategy into the wind. Most under Thurston. Loses the rear end, and he can say goodbye to that momentum. A big swing. Working lap 63 of 125. 3-5, 3-3 the difference. And Joe's just been very strong off exit. Richmond is known for being a track position track until tires go one spinning in front of your leaders. That's CCB. He goes to the inside wall. Malone was coming to pit road, and the caution's going to wave. It was going to prompt some of these guys off strategy. A scary situation. Brings the yellow out for the first time. Armstrong, Thurston, Mosteller have got to be saying, are you kidding me? This race could have gone green. Let's see what went wrong. Alexander Balderas, right rearing Baker up into the outside wall. Unbelievable. I was really hoping for this race to go green. It would have been really cool to see it go all the way through. Watch again. Waddle struggling for grip. And I know some may say, oh, you need a caution, you got to spice it up. But an NO night in America, usually a night you get 4 to 5 races. And you're going to get cautions. We're going to go to Atlanta. We're going to do the MX-5s. Race 5, you know things are going to get daring. But seeing a caution-free race on iRacing, it's so unique. You know that means it was a race of nothing but class. You just hate to see things go the way they do. Pit road. It's open, and Thurston has lost a lot of track position. He'll go back to that 4th position. So they should, I'm guessing, be able to make it all the way on fuel from now. Maybe it's close. Maybe it's not close. Nonetheless, we're going to see a restart from Richmond under the lights, ladies and gentlemen. In a couple laps time, it's the one to go. Who's going to win tonight? I think it's going to come down to this big 3. I know Andrew Cootie's up that 4th spot. But you can't look away from Armstrong. Can't look away from Demos. And you for sure still can't look away from Thurston. Next time by, the one to go. River Page back to 5th. Max Steinmeier up to 8th. What a run for him. Aladon Contreras, Gavin Austin, Zachary Trull. I think he just wants to end with the top 15. He knows, hey, top 15, I should be good to go. And then we're the big underdog story heading into race number 2, which is the Power 5 Championship. We may be saying, how is he an underdog driver? Well, you know, 4 of the 5 guys are going to be asking for stock car racing, not open wheel racing. And Trull is honestly in the Power 5 Championship because of how he has been running on the IndyCar side. So, what car track combo do they give him? Is it Truck Night in America under the lights? Or is it Gen 6 racing, which mostly the Power 5 drivers have been choosing? Ladies and gentlemen, the one to go. We go green this time by. You want race 5? Just 300 likes. Beautiful crowd on this Good Friday. Let's get ready to go back green. Toyota on the inside, Chevrolet on the outside. Cootie, Thurston, Page, Malone, back green for the Richmond Raceway. Page inside of Cootie. Mosteller spun the tires and has dropped back substantially on the outside. Cootie to the bottom. Page with the squeeze. Thurston, oh, so badly wanted to drive off exit, but is obligated to back to the wheel-to-wheel racing. Cootie inside goes for a slide. Armstrong for a slide as well, and the caution's going to wave. The stack up from Richmond. Alex Anderson, Christian Delgado, Jacob Malone, Max Steinmeier. And from the looks of it, it was minimal damage. It looked like there was oil on the track. Wow. I mean, everyone just slid into turn 1. They lost all grip. River Page, Jacob Malone. Wow. What was that? This will give, from what it looks like, James Thurston the race lead. But it didn't look good for the drivers. They're just trying to hold on. This is the lap earlier. He had a big slide up the outside wall. And I say oil, but it could just be because they want a long green flag run on worn tires. Then you're forced back onto fresh tires where it's mostly an ice skating ring out there. You just see Joe loses it. Mosteller. No, should we say Andrew Cootie? River Page. Jacob Malone, nowhere to go. And there isn't race ending, or should we say really impacting damage to most of these guys. Oh, never mind. Malone really got into most. Gavin Austin to the inside. River Page. All right, there's just nowhere to go. Watch again. They're full speed. Leaders just went down into one. Oh, look at Sean Rowe. He had it dead sideways. And I'd hate to say there was fluid on the track because very rarely do you have oil on the track on iRacing. But that was one of the oddest wrecks I think I've ever seen. The only way to really get an understanding of what happened is talking to a driver. I mean, they were in the cockpit during the fiasco. This is going to go ahead and change things for the worse for some. Let's go dial up Joseph Armstrong. Joe, it's the John. What happened out there?
The track is wet, Daryl.
It was what?
Wet. The track is wet.
What? There's no rain.
I don't know, man. I think there's rain. It's raining on one right now.
Nah, I don't see any rain at all. There's no way. Are you playing with me or?
I'm not. I'm for real. There's raining.
I don't. Oh, let's go ahead and take a look at the weather. Well, the weather is saying there's 52% humidity. Track wetness is dry, and there's 0 precipitation in the air.
I don't know. It's much like everyone in here is talking about it. That's why me, Cootie, and like everyone else just wrecked off the tube.
Wow. That is interesting.
Yeah.
That is really. I mean, it looked like there was some type of fluid on the track. Let's be honest. How does this impact your race?
Well, not that much. You know, I don't know what to think about it right now. The track is dry now. It was like a quick spurt, I guess. That happened to everybody going to one. But we're good. I'm in 12th. I'm going to roll the top here to get back to the front. And hopefully I have something for Demos and Thurston at the end.
It's going to be a lot of fun to see. Good luck.
It's not raining, by the way, Chad, if you actually believe me.
That's Joseph Armstrong, ladies and gentlemen. So after a big slip and slide mess down into turn 1, we're back at it. This time, James Thurston, the control car on the bottom. Mosteller on the outside. Back underway from Virginia. Cootie Mosteller, now he goes for a slide. Malone and company, caution's gonna wave again. There is no rain in the area. If it was raining, it would be on our screens. It just seems like a very slick racetrack. And after talking about saying, hey, this race could go caution-free, now we say, back-to-back yellows. Cautions breed cautions, including on a short track. But that is 3 in a row. Now working lap 77 of 125. Now let's go see what happened. He just lost it. Off exit. Nowhere for Max Steinmeier to go. Nowhere for Jacob Malone to go. It's just some of the oddest things. It seemed like they just went right around. Demos is a John, you got a copy. You're not Demos. Let's go ahead and dial someone else up. Go dial up Andrew Cootie. Cootie, it's a John, you got a copy.
What's up?
What's going on out there, man?
I think it's just everyone's trying to make some moves for the lead or for track position because we had that such long run, and I think just people are getting in over their heads, and I was one of them on that last restart. It just snapped on me in the center of the corner. I was able to save it, and then me and Contreras doored, but that was just to avoid everything that was happening in front of us.
It's interesting. We had this long green flag growing. We're talking about, hey, man, a caution-free race to start it off. That's awesome. You had TCB going around in front of the leaders. Some guys looking to come to pit road. They couldn't because the car was stopped on the bottom. You had the big slip and slide down to turn one. I'm still shocked, and I have no idea how that happened because there clearly was not rain on the track or any type of fluid. And then you have that aggressiveness. You got 47 laps to go. You know, Richmond, without there being sealer, it's going to come down to tire management now.
Yeah, and I was pretty good on tire management within the first stint until we got towards the right before the caution, within like that 20 laps. Right after we got to like 40, 45, that's when I started falling off. I can't manage my tires that far. I just never have, so it's frustrating for me. But this is one of my best racetracks, so I'm happy that I'm up here, and we're just gonna hopefully maybe have a shot for the win. I was literally right before TCB wrecked. I was thinking, should I pit? And I was literally like 2 or 3 laps from pitting to split the race, because it just seemed like a race that we could go green on, and then whatever happened in the back. But this has been a good race so far. I'm just looking for a good finish and maybe that win. I'm looking forward to the rest of the night. I'm expecting to race all of the races depending on what the Power 5 race is. So, but I'll be here for Trucks at Atlanta and MX5s at Road America. So
it'll be a lot of fun. We got the one to go here. Good luck. That's Andrew Cootie, ladies and gentlemen. He'll be restarting on the outside of James Thurston. Zachary Jewell has made his way up to third. Devin Baker on the outside. They're in fourth. 44 laps to go. Joe, the outside lane, picks off 2, maybe 3 spots in the first 7 corners. He's got Devin Baker as well. Baker up the track. Trull to the bottom. Joseph Armstrong, P3, thank you very much. He's got one objective right now. Hunt down James Thurston and battle it out. Baker struggling for grip. Lane Sanders saves it. Contreras does not. Up and into the outside wall with River Page. They kept it pointed in the right direction. So we stay green. Cootie to Thurston. .41 laps to go. He's got something for this Ford machine. A lot of damage on River Page down to the inside. Relax, yellow's on. If nobody went for a full loop, we stay green. Joe back there in third. 6-7 the difference. Cootie looking, peeking, no speed, down off exit. I think Thurston's gonna have him covered. This real clash of just short track experience, I have to give the under to James Thurston. But for Joseph Armstrong to make up that much time on a restart, he's not gonna sit back and hang out in third. He's gonna be going for the win at some point. But we've seen how tough it is to find a way around that 9 machine. It could work easily 10 laps and give James Thurston at least a second buffer. But then you gotta ask, who's quicker? Okay, let's go back to the early portions of this race. Due to us having so many yellows, we can use the first 20 to 30 laps as a basis. Thurston was not the best on the cold tires. Joe very much found that fine line and went over it in the second caution of this race. He now knows the limit. He has gained in the most time out of anyone. I'd say in the next 10 or so laps, Armstrong's gonna have the aggressive approach. He's gonna have the speed. If Cootie can go wheel to wheel with James Thurston, that 22 will be right on the tail of the Ford and the Chevrolet. But let's say Cooney does not catch the 4, as you're seeing right now. And Joe continues to get those masterful drives down off 2. Well, it's then going to come down to maybe track position where Thurston will have the upper hand. Let's work lap 30. That's where James was a little bit quicker compared to Joseph Armstrong. But the best part about Joe, he's a driver that learns throughout a long green flag run. There's a reason why he goes to victory lane more often in the longer races. He can watch what you're doing and what your advantage is on lap 10 and use it to his advantage on lap 120, 115, or even 110. Well, he finds his way around the Andrew Cooney Chevrolet, and now it's all about the knowledge he has learned in this race to track down James Thurston. The idea was correct. If he could find a way around Cooney in time, it'd be about a second buffer. Can Armstrong make up a second and catch James Thurston? He's got 34 laps to figure it out. Yahir Rodriguez have a night. Lane Sanders back there in 8th. James Bomar, Devins Baker. Gavin Austin at 11th. Has Josh Kenyon, Max Steinmeier, and Joey Stone. Even Dale Greenwood back in the 15th position. 1 second back. This is right in line here with Joseph Armstrong. Back on the gas to the center of the corner. You saw that move in 1 and 2 a couple laps ago. If he's going to size up a run, he's going to throw turn 1 away, generate all that momentum to the center, and use most of the racetrack to get the drive off exit. I don't believe he's going to do so here. It's about hitting the marks until the dirty air becomes a big factor. And Thurston has used that positioning before. How do you combat that is the real question. There's a 32 laps to go. The 4 is looking to go back-to-back, and Richmond wins. He won in the rain. He's trying to win at night. Ford showing their dominance and their excitement from Richmond, Virginia. Kenyon in 11th. Stone in 10th. Goff in 7th. Yahir Rodriguez in 6th. 30 laps to go. Armstrong, he's been all over this top 20. After crazy incidents that happened in the middle of this race, he's losing time. I think for a good reason. You know, usually when he loses time, it's not because he doesn't have the speed to go up there and win this race. I think it's a tire-saving move, and that's what we talked about with Andrew Cooney. Hey, this race will most likely now go green all the way through. Can you save the rubber to go to victory lane? Historically, in the early 2023, Thurston was not known for being a driver to save the tires. Late 2023 and into 2024, he's become a master of it. But Joe is also known for being a long-run driver, including when his back's against the wall like it is right now. Losing even more time, but what's the speed going to be like when it's 20 to go, then 15 to go, then maybe 10 to go? You saw how tough it is to hold on to your machine off exit when the tire is really starting to go. See Andrew Cooney just slamming that outside wall off exit. He may be throwing that towel in shortly. 27 to do it under the lights. 1-6-7 the difference. A couple battles around this racetrack. James Bomar, how about Joey Stone? Who sorts his way up to 10th. Really flown under the radar. Max Steinmeier, they're in 12th. Josh Kenyon in 11th. Yahir Rodriguez, they're in 6th. Joseph Goff in 7th. Those two in a position of their own. Gavin Austin, Dale Greenwood, here's a tight battle. Jacob Malone back in 13th. Austin sliding on the apron. Keeps it pointed in the right direction. Gets help, Devins Baker goes around. Leader on his way, caution waves before he can get to pit road. And we're gonna have a restart. For just a split second later, it would have been a different scenario. Mosteller with the VIP pass. Saying 10 out of 10 battling. Gavin Austin brings out the caution for the 4th time in this race. Let's watch again. It looks like one of those drivers that burned up the rear tires. Oh, he got helped big time by Greenwood. Tries to gather it, had to drop it a gear. Smashes the gas, lost the rear end, and Aladam Contreras was right there getting in the back end of him. This is the big thing. That's when the caution came out. Right before Devins Baker could go to pit road. But now pit road is now fully open. And this might stop time right here. I don't think Thurston wanted to see that caution. And talk about maybe a couple tenths off. If we would have waited half a second, I don't think that caution would have came out. Thurston wins the race off pit road. Andrew Cooney in 2nd. Zachary Trull in 3rd. Joseph Armstrong, I think he comes out 7th. Now this is going to be a big, big moment. Maybe a 20-lap dash to the finish. And 32% are saying right now Joseph Armstrong's going to find victory lane. After that move. Maybe tough. Some drivers clearly taking 2 tires. Others the 4-tire strategy. Let's get ready to go green. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, 300 likes. Race number 5, you the viewers get to vote. True in 3rd, Quinney in 4th, Rodriguez in 5th, Joseph Goff is up there in that 6th position. Lights off, we're gonna have a 20-lap battle to the finish. So who's it gonna be? Ford on the bottom, Chevrolet on the outside. Pace car will make that hard left onto pit road as they get ready to fight one more time. 20 to go from Virginia. Hootie in 2nd, Quinney in 3rd. Goff back to 4th, slides the rear end and drifts up the track. 19 to do it for James Thurston. Got to keep an eye on Joe, though. He's already up to that 4th position, and he didn't have to tear the tires up to get to that spot. Cooney slides, single car spin to the inside and out of harm's way. Oliver Quinney in 2nd. Oh, Joe's got me laughing his way now. One lost car he's got to worry about. 18 to do it, Quinney early on the brakes. I don't think that 20 machine's gonna have the speed to go to victory lane. Slides to the inside, and it's the strategy called by Joe. 4 tires, the way to go. 17 left in this race. Oh, he's got something. Thurston asked for the track position. Joe went for the challenge. Joey Stone in 4th. He's looking for his first win in our night. To the inside of Rodriguez, wheel to wheel. Malone to the inside of Quinney. 1:35 the difference. Oh, not the best drive off exit. Crowd on their feet. James Thurston. What a race he's put on. Rodriguez in third, Stone in fourth, Malone back to seventh. Joe losing time, still 1-6 back. I think he's so worried about heading down in turn one. Early in this race, he was so confident. Fresh racetrack. He had it all in control. This track is now rubbered up after that long green flag run. Then cautions after cautions started brewing. Just has not been able to get back into that race-winning form that James Thurston has mastered in the second half of this feature. 13 laps to go. Yair Rodriguez, have a night. Joey Stone, have a night. Up to the fourth position. Joe's now consistently losing time lap after lap. Tracks in a 1-6. Thurston may have made a mistake. No, Armstrong throws it away in turn two. That was a terrible corner. Last week we went racing from the Richmond Raceway, and James Thurston won in the rain. After multiple lead changes, after multiple different scenarios, he came up on top. Tonight, he has 10 laps to go to win at Richmond under the lights. Joe in second, Stone in fourth, Josh Kenyon, what a comeback. Looking to the outside of Sean Rowe, who's been about a sixth place driver all race long. And Kenyon had his back against the wall very early in this race. Now he's putting himself in position to maybe walk away with a top five. Nine to go. Sanders sliding towards the back half of the field. Yair Rodriguez there in third. Look back to last February. James Thurston looked to be the Power 5 champion. Worked his way through 3 and 4 at New Hampshire. Joe gave him the bumper. And I guarantee you the top two you see right now will be the top two in race 2 for the championship. 7 to go. Monthly championships, power rankings. They've been the talk of the town and the community about how we can have 400, 500 drivers compete in a monthly basis to then have the 5 best drivers out of that month battle it out for a win. It is shown to be exciting, entertaining. Usually crowns the best driver of the month. Its third iteration will be on display after this race. James Thurston, 5 to go. Now here Rodriguez could possibly steal something from Joe. Armstrong in fourth, Oliver Quinney in fifth. Sean Rowe back to sixth. 2-7 the difference. But if you watch the beginning of this race, you know that shows nothing from what we saw earlier. It was a gladiator fight with a long green flag run. After a slip and a slide by most of the leaders into turn 1 on a restart. And a couple spur-of-the-moment cautions. James Thurston, well, he found something no one else could find, and that's the speed in the second half of this race. With 3 laps to go, he has a lengthy lead by nearly 3 seconds. Wasn't happy where he was positioned in the Power 5. He said, I need to be higher. I said, prove it. Well, here, he's doing just that. 2 to go from Virginia. works his way down the backstretch. After the twists and turns and the magical moments from Virginia, Richmond has shown its best. Salamanca, 1 to go. Ford will find another win. They say Virginia is for lovers. In reality, it's for racing lovers. And for James Thurston, he loves to go to victory lane. He'll do just that under the lights. James Thurston, victorious from Richmond, Virginia. Joseph Armstrong second. Yahir Rodriguez in third. Joey Stone in fourth. And your Power 5 has been set. And our night in America. Feeling victories all year long. The fireworks off in the background. The question is, now what? What race are we going to? These drivers will have 5 minutes to vote. And parks it on the Richmond Raceway logo. What a race. What a ride. Let's go talk to your race winner. That is awesome. I love this night lighting. I hope they choose a night race, because that right there was amazing. Master dropping down the $2 super chat. I love, well, think about Inter Night in America. I love how there's hardcore fans for Mosteller, but also for Thurston and Joe. And all three of them are going for the Power 5. James Thurston, back-to-back wins from Richmond. Woo!
Yeah, dude, that was a hard one there. Like not as hard as the rain one, but that was pretty hard right there. That was a great race. Great win for Power Smash Infinity Speed Motorsports.
Walk me through it, man. Just walk me through it, because at first you led a couple laps, but then Joe had the advantage. Time leak yellow comes out. That weird wreck down into turn 1. And then all of a sudden, after that track gripped up, everyone was struggling. Or should we say that track rubbered up, everyone was struggling for grip. You came out number 1.
Yeah, when the track was green, harder to like kind of understand what was going on. Sorry, I was listening to the racetrack. It was a little bit harder at the beginning because, you know, you didn't really know what the track was doing. But once it rubbered in there, you know, I had pace kind of the whole time, and I was fighting Joe. But once I finally got past him, I don't know what happened on that weird wreck. It seemed like Cootie lost it on his own, and then Joe kind of just lost it in front of me. And I tried to keep it off him as best I could, but I mean, there's not a whole lot you can really do in that situation. But yeah, I mean, I was incredible in the long run, though. That's what won it.
So I'm going to let you know right now, this is how the Power 5 is looking. You jumped to 3rd on the rankings, so you'll be 3rd of importance on picking the car track combo. Paige is still number 1. Joe 2nd. Demos now 4th, and Truel 5th. Are you excited for this Power 5 championship?
I've won, what, 3 race ones in a row? I'm at 3rd.
Because Joe continues to win in a dominating fashion. But you're still going for a championship. Speaking of, here's Joseph Armstrong. Joe, 3 in a row in the Power 5.
Yeah, hopefully we can go back to back.
Now, I want to talk about you two got into it last time in February. I don't want to go ahead and, you know, spark anything about it, but talk to me about it. Heading into those final laps on a track that you guys know you'd pick, what is the line of being aggressive and over-aggressive?
I mean, I race people how they race me, so.
Me too.
I don't really give a damn, to be honest. Like, it's just what it is.
I mean, I don't think that incident really matters now. It's this month now.
Well, that's exactly. Oh, I went ahead and accidentally dragged the wrong driver, should we say. I dragged myself out. So sorry about that, River Page. I was trying to grab River Page for you all. Page, you're number 1 on the power rankings. You're going to sit there because you've won 2 races of Race 5. That was racing. 4 wins. I believe you have the most wins of the month. First time in the Power 5. What's your expectations?
I don't know. I don't know, man. I think I might get wrecked like what Joe did to Thurston last time. So.
He didn't wreck. Just a bump around.
Okay.
There's
Okay.
supposed to be 5 people. Who's the other 2?
Well, we got to
Little
get Demos
Demos.
in here. That's the last one, so let's go over it. Demos already knows how it works. You have 5 minutes to choose the next car track combo. I do have to approve of it because I would like the camera angles to be somewhat nice. I like the viewers to enjoy it. We have new night lighting. I hope you guys know the night lighting does, from what it looks like, is really good. So I'm all for a night race, but you have full control over what we choose. I believe Demos is in here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Zachary Truel. Truel's the last one. He's deafened, but we needed to go ahead and throw him in here. Guys, you ready? You'll have 5 minutes to choose. If we need to extend it, we can extend it, but I'm not giving you a lot to extend. If by the 5-minute mark you do not choose the car track combo, collectively, I'll jump in and I'll tinker with what we've got. Cool?
Yeah.
Great.
Zachary Truel is muted, but he is in here and we have to get going. Ready? Your timer starts now.
All right, River, go first.
Osh's live in next gen.
Oh yeah, I agree.
I don't know.
I agree.
I don't know. All right.
It's free.
It's gotta be.
Ultra sleep in next gen. It is free.
We do not
free.
have the camera angles ready for
Man,
that.
that's
an
what
awesome-
TV1 is for, John.
We
Yeah,
need the
TV1.
camera angles. We need it to
We
be
don't need no camera
we
angles.
need the experience for the viewers to be just as high.
Oh,
Gen 6 Monza combined, no chicanes.
Okay.
Okay,
yeah,
they're
yeah,
they're
I'm
in
for
left
that,
field.
too.
I
I'm for that too.
we got you. You're
Yeah, we got it.
choosing
What's up,
now. Truly, you can jump in. You're also choosing the car track combo for the Power 5 Championship. You guys are 30 seconds in.
Truck Stafford.
That is actually
Truck-
not a bad idea.
I like
Trucks
it.
Eldora.
Oh, that's
Or not
right.
Eldora. I didn't mean Eldora. Knoxville.
Knoxville.
I don't know.
Yeah, Trucks
Knoxville.
I don't have
I don't
that
know
either.
Knoxville.
Oh my God. John, you got to do Knoxville now. Come
How
on.
can you use
Yeah,
God's name in vain
Knoxville
on
is
Good
such.
Friday? What the heck
Knoxville is such a great track.
Oh, we will
Well, you
not
can
be
use
doing
the
it
chat
tonight.
if you want. There's Sonoma. Some are saying Spa.
No, I don't own Spa.
Sonoma's fire. You don't own Spa.
No,
Xfinity at Spa.
I
Yeah,
don't.
Just said he
that-
doesn't own Spa.
Monza?
I
We
really
do
chat.
Monza Oval. Yeah, do that.
Hey, Monza combined no chicanes. That's what we were saying.
Yeah,
With the
Oh
Gen
yeah,
6.
I agree.
I-
I agree.
exactly. That's
Gen 6
great.
Monza combined, no chicanes.
Oh no.
I don't think so.
It doesn't
They go
break
like
We
much.
don't even
they go
have
like
the angle.
220.
We don't have the
They go
cameras
like
for that.
220.
You're jumping over turn 1. You're literally creating jumps and havoc.
when all
Let's
the
have
cool
a
stuff
combo
happens,
that
you're
is
on board.
respectful for etiquette.
What do you mean? You take the oval and then you go on the road
Xfinity Charlotte.
course.
Xfinity Charlotte.
Ooh, that's plowy.
No.
Who cares?
Slinger figure 8.
Make it at
I
daytime
don't
so
have
it's
the
not
I love how in
cloudy.
March
You don't have
everyone's just
Stinger?
like, yeah, let's just do this. That sounds fun. Here is more of it's more of a
Alright.
battle.
Well, we agreed on
Throwing
next gen
down.
ultra sleeving, but you decided that you didn't have the
We
camera
didn't.
angles.
I didn't agree on it, but
You would agree on
majority.
it. It's a good track.
Joe didn't agree
Yeah.
on it.
Not with the next gen. I don't
There's
know.
a lot of combos
Coda-
out there. You're 2 minutes in. You got 3 minutes.
Coda G86 ring.
Yes.
What are you guys saying?
Yes, Coda G86 ring. It'll be a
It's
pack
fun.
race.
You don't get it though. Exactly.
No, it's a Power 5 championship. Joe, can you take lead on this one? I'm about to
I'm
just
not
say
the
like
leader,
Joe
bro.
because
I said
last time
staff for trucks already.
Malone, Demos, you can hop in there too. These
Malone
were
is not here.
Malone. I said Malone.
Malone. Sorry, Truel. I'm very sorry about that.
I'm
Get it
just
together,
surprised
John.
I'm even a part of this, and you know.
Canadian
so.
Tire, Canadian. I would actually
Indy
take the
Car.
time to buy
Oh,
Canadian
trucks
Tire.
Canadian Tire.
I would
Yeah,
take the
facts.
time to
I don't
buy
own
it.
Canadian Tire.
You gotta
So
buy
it sounds
one.
like
Oh
we
my
want a
gosh.
road course. I'm cool with a road course.
If it's a real, if
Okay,
it's a real
let's
stock
point that
car,
out.
Kansas Roval.
It seems like you guys really want a road course.
I want
IndyCar
short
Coda.
track.
Yes. Road course or short track? We don't want to.
I don't have Canadian Tire. Oh
Union
man, that's a
Union.
road course. So it'll take a
Gen
lot
6
longer to get the
Martinsville,
cameras
do
right.
Yeah,
Ooh.
Trucks Martinsville, Gen 6 Martinsville.
Not Gen 6
hell
Martinsville, I like
trucks.
IndyCar
Gen
North
6
Wilkesboro.
Martinsville.
Yeah,
We
that's
have the new
setup.
lighting package, so I'm not against it.
Yeah, IndyCar North Wilkesboro.
What?
There's a setup.
No,
Yeah,
Indy, what?
It has a setup.
we're not.
It has a setup.
We're
Just
not-
Great
no,
America. but
Wait,
I
what
know
did he
we'll
say?
get on that later.
He
IndyCar
said
North
IndyCar
Wilkesboro.
North Wilkesboro. I have no idea what he's saying. Let's go on to the next one. You have
Hey,
less than
hey,
2
listen,
minutes.
so many good international
I just want to
tracks.
like intervene. The whole chat is saying Gen 6 Sega. Like I mean the entire.
Okay, yeah. No,
we
that's
do Gen
fire.
6
That's
Mega,
it. I
I'm
just want
winning.
fire
Then.
idea. Bro, I won the last time. Come on.
Yeah, because I got wrecked.
Yeah. Even
Alright,
after
let's do Gen 6
Gen
Mega.
6.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
doing
doing
Gen
Gen
6
6
Mega.
Are
Mega.
you
Yeah.
guys sure?
Yes.
Yeah, bro. I mean, it's a goofy ass championship anyway. Just
Yeah,
goofy
man,
ass
but-
competition.
It's
Well,
really
at the end of
not.
the
It's
day,
really
at the
not.
end of the day, we know who the best driver was this month, and it was me.
Yeah, we know who won the last 3.
That is
First race of the stream.
Oh.
Thurston, you say you're the best driver. It doesn't seem like that is the case until we'll probably know after this one.
Wow.
Gen
Next
6,
year.
are you guys
Well,
sure?
who-
'Cause this is the third Gen 6 one in a row.
You're gonna say I'm not the best after that Richmond race.
I think you
Alright,
should
bud.
just understand that the Gen 6 is just the best.
You are the best in that
NASCAR.
Richmond race. You're not the best in the month, and I will make that
Next-Gen
argument.
merchant.
Gen 6, I mean, they're going Gen 6 Dega, so if you guys want it, I need every single one of you to say yes off of it.
I
Sure.
already said
I'm
yes.
alright with it.
Yeah, I'm fine with it. I don't really give a damn. I'm the best plate racer in here, so.
I'm better here.
All right. That's going to be it. So, the third Power 5 championship will be decided on a super speedway. And back with the Gen 6. Drivers, good luck. Ladies and gentlemen, it's official. Gen 6 Talladega will be lined up for race number 2. This will be the Power 5 championship, so the highest finishers out of all 5 guys will will win the championship. It's going to be interesting. Going to be exciting. A lot of smack talk in there. I think that is very, well, it's not uncommon. It's definitely not uncommon, including when the drivers speak to each other, but it makes it exciting. Who do you want to win? That's now the real question. James Thurston, heck of a drive, heck of a ride from the Richmond Raceway. He captures round 1. And now we'll say it again. The 5 drivers: River Page, Joseph Armstrong, Daniel Mosteller, Zachary Truel, James Thurston. The highest finisher out of those 5 drivers will go into the will go ahead and win the Power 5 championship. Talladega, we're going to go 35 laps. We'll go 40. We're going to go 40 laps, and we're going to see how this all goes down. I'm excited for it. I think it's going to be exciting. I think it's going to be fun. Definitely a lot of fun to see how it all goes down. But it should be something worth the while. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go green. In our night in America, feeling victories all year long. Talladega will be now race number 2. Now Talladega Open, we're not doing Talladega Open. We're gonna just put the regular Talladega setup on. So it'll be Gen 6. They chose it. Now, the thing is, Talladega was not on the schedule because we have an e-ticket event in less than a month at Talladega. This is what the drivers chose. Apparently, the viewers were all for it as well. So it should be a lot of fun to see what goes down and where. They were trending towards a road course. But then again, we do have a road course for race number 4 at the end of the day. Should be exciting. Should be something to look forward to. Ladies and gentlemen, I can't believe this is what they chose. I wasn't surprised about the Gen 6 part. A lot of drivers love Gen 6 550 or late racing. I'm just really shocked this is the one they chose. Let's get ready to go green. So, session's going up. Password is IDK. Since it is Talladega, it's 2000 iRating. You're originally not going to open it up, but it is now a 2000 iRating race. Let's get ready to roll. Who do you guys have winning? I'm going to be honest, I probably have Joe winning this one. He mentioned that he's one of the best super speedway drivers. I have to agree. It's going to be Joe or Demos. There's no shot, in my opinion. River Page wins. James Thurston wins this one. Well, Thurston has won super speedway races before. I don't see it. Zachary Truel can make something work. 40 laps of action. Session is up. Password is IDK. Let's go green. I think this is going to be Joe's race. He knows how to control a race early on. It's going to get wild. It's going to get hectic. This is going to be definitely one of the more hectic ones. You know what? I kind of like it. You know why I like it? March Madness. We had a multi-class race at Talladega earlier in the month. Now we're having a championship race at Talladega. This month has been all about March Madness. Let's go ahead and just read off the streams from this month. IndyCar racing at Indy, that was exciting and fun. Racing in the rain on the oval, racing in the rain on the road course with a cup sign. Legacy Xfinity, the first time we have now hit all of the stock cars on the NASCAR side. Bristol was exciting. Nationwide was exciting. SRX at Daytona. Racing in the rain to begin with in NR night. Talked about the multi-class race. Xfinity throwback. There's been a lot of great races for this month. And that's why we're looking at actually doing a top 10 video of NR night actually possibly coming out this Sunday. So keep that in mind. Because of how many great moments we've had in the month of March, I thought, you know, maybe we do need to go ahead and make a top 10 list. Let's go green. Session is up. Password is IDK. So 5 drivers. I'm going to be honest, from the way it looks like right now, I think this is going to be Joe's race with Demos. Thurston, if he wins, is probably going to come from a massive wreck. Truel, I think Truel is going to be riding around the back and hoping for things to go his way. And River Page, I mean, he's won a couple super speedways, but I don't know. I don't know about this one. This is a 2000 iRating race. It's going to be interesting. It's going to be very, very interesting. But it can go very, very wrong for some of these guys. Let's get ready to go green. Round 2, round number 3 tonight. We're going to have back-to-back super speedways. I just realized that. Because we're going Trucks Atlanta. Should we change that now, Trucks Atlanta? Because we're going to have back-to-back super speedways. I don't want to oversaturate the super speedway market before an e-ticket at a super speedway. Let me know what you guys think down in the chat below. We'll go trucks at an intermediate or a short track if you all want. Or should we have the Power 5 champion choose race 3 with the truck series? What do you all think? I think that is definitely an idea that I'm not against. Because I'd hate to go back-to-back super speedways, including after a great Richmond race. I'm excited. I'm excited to see how it all goes down. I will be calling practice, I believe, for the Nashville Fairground Speedway tomorrow. I'll be at Media Day. It's going to be a blast. Right at the end of the stream, I have to get right to sleep because it's time to go at it early in the morning. Cootie, Goff, Jeffries, Rowe, Mosteller. All these drivers have now loaded on in as we get ready to power down off. Let's get ready to go green. McConaughey. Mosteller is in. Looking at his car, looking at his scheme. Andrew Cootie is in as well. Looking, waiting, checking. A lot of guys have loaded on in. We're going to have bump day. Let's go trackside from Talladega. All right, big time move, big time moment. And what do you guys think of the new music in NR Night in America? Always trying to change some things up, change things around. No one in the Power 5 is guaranteed into race number 2. They must qualify in as with everyone else. Let's go green. Let's go see if we can chat with someone. Hear exactly what some of these guys have got to say. You know, I'm going to go ahead and talk to Riker Byram. Byram, Mr. John, you got a copy? Hey, man, you know, I'm going to be honest. I don't showcase too much how great your personality really is. You know, West Texas's finest. You're looking at going into the e-ticket event for Talladega. Walk me through Dega, your importance to it, and how excited you are about the future of NR.
You know, Talladega, for us, is pretty important because we do it, in my opinion, we do super speedways quite a bit. You know, this one's the most popular one, of course, but I don't really have a whole lot of good luck here, but I feel like I'm in maybe top 10 in skill in racing these super speedways. It's just haven't had a lot of good luck at these places, but man, I'm excited. I hope I get to race in that next e-ticket. It's going to be, I have a feeling it's going to be pretty huge.
Are you scratching your head on why they chose this combo?
You know, I kind of am. When it's that Power 5, I'm kind of confused, but at the same time, I feel like they had a little bit of fans, but
I think they were really thinking about the chat on that. They literally looked at the chat and they're like, how do we get some more brownie points before an e-ticket, you know?
Yes, that's exactly right. It's going to be fun. It's going to be chaotic, but it's, you know, you've got a chance of all 5 of them not being involved if something goes wrong. So, you know, it's real risky, but it's going to be fun.
Well, it's going to be a lot of fun to see what you can go out and do. Qualifying is underway. Are you on the track at all?
Yes, sir. Middle of turns, actually exiting turn 2 right now.
Well, I got to ask you, Byram, can you take us around this track?
I got you. So, coming around for my warm-up right now, but as soon as I get around there, I'm going to drop down to the bottom. Well, drop down to about the first line.
Okay.
Try to arc you.
Now, it's a game of inches and it's a game of tenths. But from what I'm looking at from you, you're in the middle lane. This is a 4-lap qualifying. Do you change your approach to a 4-lap compared to a 2-lap?
I do. Like on this one, I, did the usual. I did the stupid cheese crap that most people do. Just on the first lap, on this first lap. But after that, on the first lap, my out lap that I'm actually trying to get my lap on, I arc it. I kind of, on the exit of the corners, I do get to about almost very middle of the track, just see what I can do. And then third and fourth lap, I usually just stick it to the bottom to see if that works. Because this car, it seems like either one will work. It just depends on how smooth you are in the turns.
I got to ask you, with the skill gap so tight on the I'm going to hold that thought for a moment. David Bell, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. I'm going to say thank you to everyone that super chat to become a member tonight. Back to this. Lots say due to the skill gaps on the qualifying side and night being so tight, qualifying almost turns into a lottery because one little hiccup off turn 4 and you're going from tracking 7 to tracking 36.
Exactly. Yes.
How do you feel about that as a driver? As you go third.
I think it's pretty cool, but man, like when I first started doing this, I'd say it's been almost a year now. Even back then, it was really tight. Like you're hauling butt, thinking that you're doing pretty good, but you end up being 40th. It's pretty crazy how almost full-blown luck determined qualifying is with these super speedways. Especially with these cars.
Right, and I want to add to that point. So before with night in America, we just always have a set 40 guys that it's the first come, first serve. You race, you win, great. But in 23, I think towards the end of 22 also, we start adding duels, heats, pump day. There's 60 guys going for 40 spots. Getting in the show, I feel like, is one race for some of these guys. Winning the actual featured event, does it add more of a value to it, knowing how many guys just showed up to the race to even attempt to take the green flag?
I think so. You get 60 guys hopping in here to try to even get in, and it makes it feel like it's more special, even if it's not a huge race. Like this one, I mean, it's kind of a big race for the Power 5, but
right.
You hop in here and with this many people trying to get in and qualify in the middle of this type of race, it makes it feel like it means a lot more if you can get the win.
Well, hey. Riker Byram, you are a community event winner in Night in America, and you're looking to go ahead and get a win here at Talladega. Good luck.
Thank you. Y'all have fun.
Riker Byram, ladies and gentlemen, top 40 enter, top 40 race, and the way things are looking at some drivers outside looking in did not make the show. Goff, Ledger, and a great deal of others. 40 laps, 40 drivers. Ford takes the front row. River Page on the inside. Vietvu on the outside. River Page, one of the Power 5 drivers. Let's go over it again so you can see it on your screen, left side of your screen. Remember these drivers. It's Joseph Armstrong, River Page, James Thurston, Zachary Truhl, Daniel Mosteller. Whoever's the highest finisher out of those 5 drivers will go into a Power 5 champion. And it's going to be a lot of fun to see how that all goes down. Ladies and gentlemen, this time by, we will see the one to go. Let's get ready to go green. rock and roll. River Page off and away, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go in and say those magical words. God, speed, drivers. You are go for throttle up. Board on board, first two rows. Carlos Truther, they're in 8th thinking, hey, opportunity to win my first ever at Night in America race. What is it gonna take? Oh, finding his way to this field nonetheless. Page Vietu, Morley, Byram, Real, Mosteller, Truther, Kenyon. Let's get ready to go green. Beautiful crowd on hand tonight as we get ready to ride. Racing at Dega, it's so special. It's always exciting, it's always fun to sit back, relax, and watch something that you know is very unpredictable. But when 40 eventers best line up 2x2 with a Power 5 championship on the line, who knows what's in store? Crowd to its feet just one more time as we go ahead and sing Sweet Home Alabama and light the fuse from Talladega. Dale Greenwood on the apron way back. I don't know what the objective is, but it clearly isn't to move forward. Stuck 4 wide. Page, Horley, Kenny Real, Vietu, fast 4. First time going full saw to turn 3. And Josh is just tiptoeing his way through. You see Riker Byram on that outside lane. And there's no better place to be right now in a big pack like this, and that's being up front. Knowing every driver's in your mirror, it's the calmest part of the track. Top side, Horley lines up with Real. He'll challenge for that first lap. Ford on Ford. And Frank Horley says, thank you very much. Leads lap 1. 3 wide. Harper, Truther. Here comes Schmidt, the closer up the cut. Line, same there with the 11. Real in the middle, Real on the bottom, lined up with Horley. And Josh has got a nice move back to the middle in that slap shot 27. And it was a very popular game over the summer of 2023. It's actually gained popularity in the Discord. Most recently, a free game on Steam. I'm telling you, if you're a fan of hockey, you may want to go try Slapshot out. It is always a lot of fun. Right now, they're leading at Talladega. Chevrolet works top of the board. Austin on the outside. Gucci Delgado swinging 3 wide. And 2x2, it's back up front. What's going on? Oh, trouble! Kenny Real outside wall. Collects a number of machines. And the caution strikes with 38 to go. I mean, it was right in the thick of the Power 5 drivers. Vincent Gucci, Will Shack, and he was just right reared into the center of the field. They seem to be all organized, 2x2, 3x3. quickly turned into something different. Let's watch a replay. And it may have been River Page in the 24, turning the 88, but Real went up the track. That was the scary part right here. Oh, did he go up enough to really warrant that as an excuse? No, that's all on River Page. You have to back that up. I know that Real is going up the track, but yeah, that's going to be a striking blow. River Page, the Power 5 driver. L5, no, scratch that, L4 penalty. And we're going to confirm it after checking it. Check that, L4 penalty. River Page and his back early on is against the wall. Well, for Kenny Real, an opportunity at victory lane looks glim. For Gavin Austin, he leads the way as we approach 36 laps to go. Let's look at your Power 5 drivers. Up front, I would say now really none of them, because River Page will be getting an L1 and an L5 or an L4 penalty. Pit road, it's wide open, so we'll go ahead and shuffle things out. There's Mosteller, he's back in 14. Looking up and down River Page, he'll be getting an L1, he'll be dropping to the rear. And the mass look for what's going on continues. Carlos Truther up to 8th, Frank Corley up to 2nd, Maroose Berry, Josh Kenyon, Jordan Herring. There's Zachary Truel, who should, from the looks of it, be your Power 5 championship leader. I believe he is. Let's go dial him up. So River Page hooking one into the outside wall, will not be able to talk to Truel. He has his mic all deafened. Kenny Real, I'd love to hear what Kenny's got to say. We're going to bring him to interview chat. Kenny, it's to John. You got a copy? No word just yet out of Kenny Real. We're going to try again when he undeafens, but probably very frustrated with what just occurred. You know, let's go talk to Frank Corley. He's always one of the more exciting drivers on a super speedway. Corley, it's to John. You got a copy?
Yo, what's cracking?
So, what does the nickname Bean come from?
Do you want me to tell like the full story? Like,
Oh, I mean, we got time. We got the one to go here.
so my grandpa gave me when I was a baby. And,
Really?
Yeah, and like, it became my PlayStation name. I had it as Bean for like, you know, back in the old PC2 GTA days, and here I am. Yeah, it's my IRL nickname. Like, my family calls me Bean a lot. That sounds really weird, but yeah, that's the case.
Well, it's actually pretty interesting. Let's talk about super speedways. You're not known for being an intermediate driver. You do pretty well with the trucks.
That's not true. Did you see me at Texas?
Okay, mine is Texas and mine is the trucks. You're not known for being a road course driver or a short track driver. How about that?
5.1 KIR. I'm just gonna throw that out there.
Okay, but what about, okay,
5.1K.
on the NR side, short tracks, road course is not your specialty. You are a super speedway driver. You have had most of your wins. I believe actually all of them on super speedway. You just get it. How you feeling right now? You're wheel to wheel, Austin on the bottom. You're on the outside. Yellow comes out, very avoidable. What's your structure heading into this one?
Yeah, I mean, we're gonna try to keep it up front here. It's my super speedway thing, you know. Keep it up front, baby, right? I got my buddy Carlos Truther. He pitted for some reason. I think he's an idiot for doing that. But, you know, he's
back
just
in 7th.
Yeah, he's in 7th. But
I just realized he's driving the All-Star car.
Yeah, when I saw him drive up there pushing that car, I was like, what in the hell is that car?
I'm used to him in a Ryan Newman machine, but
yeah, or that Ty Gibbs truck. Yeah, I don't know, but he's driving that ugly ass paint scheme. I mean, yeah, I don't know.
Well, he's lined up. You're 2x2 up front, Ford on Ford. Last year, all the talk about was how Ford had an advantage on all these super speedways with the Gen 6 because of how the nose lined up. Do you agree?
Yeah, I mean, I feel like we pushed pretty well on this thing. Apparently, River Page can't push, considering he just wrecked everybody on lap 3. But I think he's in a Chevy, too. So, yeah, those damn Chevrolets, they can't push.
No,
Yeah,
I
these
think he was
Fords
in a
can't
Ford.
run, though. Oh, he's in a Ford?
I
Okay,
believe
that's
so.
bad. I thought he was in a Chevy because he's driving a Hendrick 24 car. But, yeah, I mean, these Fords, I feel like they can push. And you got to do it here, especially in this Gen 6 car. You got to be able to push. And if you want to win a race like this, you got to do it. So.
All right, gonna be a lot of fun. Good luck out there.
That's what do you think?
Frank Corley, ladies and gentlemen, he lines up outside lane 2x2. Let's try it again. Timely yellow for some, untimely yellow for others. Back underway from Talladega. Goody inside, Barry up the 5th. Robin rolling. Up there in 7th, that second lane not going anywhere. Gavin Austin clear all around. Running on with Andrew Goody. He's in 5th, he's enjoying himself, but the thing about these Gen 6s, you can push and slam a lot better than other machines. Poorly Barry, the outside lane didn't work in 1 and 2. It's going to work in 3 and 4. It's a Ford frenzy up front. Top 3 all lined up with blue ovals. Truther to the middle does not like the drafting partner of the 45. Robin Rawlings going to check out. He's going to go way to the outside lane. Inside, all bullet train leading Frank Orley. Jordan Herring up the 7th with Oliver Quinney and Toad. And they're struggling big time to push up there. And that's right in front of Daniel Mosteller. Truther in 5th. Brinkmeer in 4th. Gavin Austin in 3rd, right to the back end. I don't like that second lane at all. With how they're pushing, they're just so out of sync. If I'm Mosteller, I'm saying, get me out of this quickly. Let's go to the outside 3 wide with Sanders at least. And they're finally getting a run, but just look at the inconsistency. Most to the bottom. Saves it. Slam to the side. That's Dale Greenwood. Drifts up the track. No extra issues. It's not going to be a caution. Separates it out. What was Dale Greenwood thinking? I think he just saw smoke and first reaction was to go low. But it's off the racing surface, and usually if it's on the racing surface, you're not going to get a caution. And Emos got swiped by that 12, and that's what was one of the worries. This is just not even close to being heads up if you're Dale Greenwood. I mean, you can't get any more rookie move than that. Here's the battle for the lead. And that's now 2 drivers with issues in the Power 5. Truther on the outside. Gavin Austin on the bottom. That was so avoidable by Greenwood. I can't believe what we saw. Sanders in the middle. Truther off the nose of Cootie. What a save by the TRD. Forced onto the apron. And no one's in sync right now. It is so dangerous to be up front unless you're leading or maybe 2nd and 3rd, because it has been an absolute misstructuring of events going on. You can now see all these drivers at least breaking off into 3 distinct packs. William Schmidt, new race leader. Joey Stone to the outside. Sanders in 6th. Contreras in 4th. 30 to go. And Gucci's now all over the back end of Schmidt. Borley 7th. Brinkmere, 12, Truhl in 10th. Zachary Truhl, your Power 5 championship leader. And it's just crazy how much inconsistencies we've seen up front. And the fact that none of these Power 5 guys now want to be up front after what they just saw. Gucci and Schmidt, Cootie to the outside. Brinkmere in 7th, Gucci to block high. Truhl up to 5th. Underdog story in the final stream of March. Nathan Harper in 3rd. Riding on with Frank Orley. He's leading a pack. He's creeping up to that 200-mile-per-hour mark. We've seen already speeds up to 206, 207 for drivers that have been densely put together. Mosteller will go one down. Cooney in tow. 28, approaching 27 laps to go. Delgado, Greenwood on pit road. 3 drivers, 1 or more laps down. Kenny Reel is 2. River Page and Mosteller, both Power 5 drivers, 1 lap down. We talked about how Dega's all unpredictable. The fact that they picked this car track combo, you knew something was going to happen to at least 2, maybe 3 of the drivers before the end of this race. Goody to the bottom, Horley to the outside, lines up with Harper. Herring in 6, Austin in 8th. But nonetheless, with all the inconsistencies and all the emptier seat moments, it's hard to just glue to the screen. Goody drops back, and Frank Orley says thank you very much. He's led 3 of 14 thus far. Out of the pocket, looks for the lead, slams the door, goes to 22 on the nose of Power 5 driver Zachary Truhl. Oh, on the apron, what a save by the 88, spinning Kenny Reel. Joey Stone around into William Schmidt, and that will bring the caution out for the 2nd time. Kenny Reel was in this main pack at the time of yellow. And for Schmitty, it will be a race-ending impact for Joey Stone. May also be that as well. What happened? How did it happen? There's a lot going on at once. And so it starts with Truhl getting turned off the nose of the 99. And that was a brace moment. That was Jordan Herring who gets in the backside of Truhl. Let's watch again. I think that's just Truhl coming down the track, and Riker Byram cannot lift for that 37 machine. It starts with netcode, but they were going to make contact at some point. Obviously, the first reaction here is to go up, get out of the way. And for Kenny Reel, he knows he's a lap machine, so he's just going to give everyone room, but the 22 got right in the back end of him. Reel yanks the wheel off the outside wall. Goes for a slide. Look at the hit by Schmidt. And reminiscent to Kyle Busch and Tyler Reddick in the 2022. No, let's check that. The 2021 Coke 0400. The reason I know that is because I was at that race. Interesting turn of events. Let's ride on board with William Schmidt and see what he saw leading up to the incident. Oh, man. What a hit. Yeah, He didn't see it come. There was no time to react. And for William Schmidt, it will be another day in the garage area. So Zachary Trullo goes second. Harper goes third. Or should we say Harper now goes first. Horley, Gudger. That's a racing incident if I've ever seen one from how it all went down. Let's go look around. Let's start talking to some drivers and hear what they've got to say. Josh Kenyon was up front leading a good portion of this race. To go ahead and get his 2 cents of what was going on. Josh, this is John. You got a copy.
What's up, John?
Hey, man. Interesting race so far. You're 15 laps in, and no one's been on sync.
Yep.
Thoughts?
I'm having a lot of fun, honestly. I kind of forgot that they updated this car, and I'm loving it. I'm having a great time right now. I think I made it through all the wrecks so far, which is good. I've led, I think, 1 lap. Try to get back up. But, I just feel for the drivers. I think a few of the power rankings got wrecked.
You got 2 of them. So right now it's... Well, let's go look through it again. Mosteller has been involved in an incident. We didn't throw the caution for that. Dale Greenwood got into him, and River Page was 1 lap down. He's not a lap down now. Joseph Armstrong outside the top 20, sits 25th. James Thurston's up to 13th. The only Power 5 driver in the top 5, top 10 is Zachary Trullo. So this has definitely been a championship like none other, but they asked for this is the interesting part. This wasn't just chosen by the viewers or myself. So as a driver, what's your opinion on it?
I think it's great because, a lot of the Power 5 drivers are good at mainly, road courses, short tracks, super speedway. So I think super speedway it kind of gives everyone a chance, honestly, if you kind of think about it. I mean, some people want more etiquette. I mean, I think you'll see a lot of etiquette here. Depending on what people work with, who people work with, what they make rules. Yeah, I mean, I wish I could be on the Power 5. We didn't run as much this month. I got sports starting up for the school year, so I can't run as much. But yeah, we're having fun right now. I think we're 18th, but I'm kind of playing a little nervous, guessing on how these first few laps have been going, but it's going good.
Going good. Hey, listen, you're sitting 24th. We're going to let you go. Good luck out there.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
That's Josh Kenyon, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to go ahead and drag him back to his chat. This is what I'm talking about. Double cautions here and there, but the racing has still been pretty exciting. Ladies and gentlemen, the one to go. Zachary Trullo, a couple wins this month. That was on the IndyCar scene. Got him into the Power 5 Championship. He's on the outside of row number 1. .24 laps to go. Let's go green. Pace car, the hard left on the pit road. 23 laps to decide a win from the great state of Alabama. Ford, Chevrolet, Toyota. Let them loose for 23 laps to go from Talladega. Wide, 2 rows deep. Riker Byram on the outside with Andrew Cooney. McConaughey to 11th. Truther to 12th. Byram's up to 13th. Lost shuffling to the middle of the pack. Jordan Herring in the middle. James Thurston arriving on the scene. Shuffling, swing. Thurston on the apron. look nearly 5 wide through the tri-oval. 22 to go. Jeffries to 10th, Cootie to 11th. Rolling up the 12th. The middle lane is now no man's land. Michael Gudger leading, switch, top side. Vincent Gucci lines up with Frank Horley. Horley to drop to the bottom. It's just a mass shuffle from first all the way back to 39th. 3 by 3, 28 drivers under a full second. 21 laps to go. This is a brace for worry moment. How bold can you get? Beaumont to the bottom. Toyota to the lead. Troll back in P2. He's just able to sneak through the window and work through the herd. Truther P3, Gucci P4. 3 by 3 by 3. It's been madness in the month of March. They're getting ready to end it off with a bang. Truther to the outside of turn 4. $20 to go. Omar on the bottom. Frank Horley. Look top, wanted top, sticks with the teammate. Racing on nothing but a dime. Top 2 tandem drafting and pulling away. That's a teammate right there. That's how you get things done. 3 wide, Gucci on the bottom. Bomar in the middle. Andrew Cootie is ripping top, climbing the banking of 3 and 4. Has Barry in tow. All action, 0 lift. Truther uses Shamela as a trap. Oh, that was the bad news because he broke away from Horley. 4 wide, was looking for the lead. Andrew Cootie, top of the board. Tight squeeze, Bomar. Trull on the apron. He says adios. Blocking and swaying. Cootie to the point. Truther on the bottom. Limbo to 3. Bumper to the back of the 9. I mean, this is just edge of your seat stuff. 1 second it's 3 by 3. The next second it's single file. Tick-tock, 18 to go. Side draft move. And Toyota goes back number 1. Here comes Kendall. Looked inside, Vievu. Up to 3rd, and Christian Kendall has eyes on his first ever NR win. And I have 40 wins. Hey, you know that username from way back when. We're just gonna now call him Carlos Truther as his name. Has just been razor edge moves left and right. 6 cents. But now he's gonna have the mirror drive for 17 laps, but I don't think he's gonna get aggressive right away. Not a chance. He needs to link up with Horley once again. Gucci to the outside. Big run to the lead. Gavin Austin, Aiden McConaughey, Chad Jeffries, Eckert, Brinkmere. 16 laps to go. Two by 2. Oh, Austin. Outside wall, 4 wide, Jeffries. Tight squeeze. They make it through. Bomar in the middle. Vietvu on the bottom. Aladam Contreras has worked his way up. And you want to keep an eye on the championship, right? That's what we usually do in the Power 5. But you can't keep your eyes off of how great this racing has been. Corley inside, Vincent Gucci. James Bomar, Riker Byram on the outside. Ethan Eckert up to 10th. What's the championship battle looking like? Joseph Armstrong, 31st, and he has not been outside this run at all. Highest is 7th, and he was up there just for a mere matter of moments. Zachary Trull, 22nd, highest running Power 5 driver. Gucci, Horley, Truther, Horley move to the outside, lines up with Bomar. And that bright yellow 22 says thank you very much, new leader. It's all the Horley, should we say new leader, Mr. Bean. Byram up the middle, one win in our Night in America. It's a community event at the New Smyrna Speedway. Gucci to the move. Horley to defend. That second group of machines are watching and waiting. Back towards about maybe a second and a half. Gucci in the middle, lined up with Kenyon. Horley on the bottom, lined up with Bomar. Jordan Herring, oh, trouble, one outside wall. That's the 13. More machines collected in it as the second group goes to scatter. Caution will wave with 14 laps to go. Joey Stone. Left front all bent in, and you can kiss his first wing goodbye. That thing is just killed. Entire suspension arm ripped off, and we're gonna have a shootout from Talladega. Let's go back and see what happened. This is the main group. It's on Vietvu. Trying to make some type of moves, but Nathan Harper, they're in that 13. Was stuck in a jam, and this was not going to work out from there. I guess in the back end of the 38, it's just a chain reaction. There's really nowhere to go. And then here comes that second group. Holding on, holding on. That's all on Harper. The caution's going to come out. Everyone knows it. You have to just lock it down. Locks it down here, locks it down here. I think he gasses it up, which is why he made that significant contact with Stone. Joey was going to be good. Both of them were going to be able to ride off without an issue. But then you start seeing that 13. He's moving, he's moving, he's moving. Just lock it down. I think he's trying to avoid guys from the back half. But he doesn't make any move to get out of the way of Stone. Stone is a dead-on move in front of him. He doesn't look to the bottom. He doesn't look to the outside. Just runs right nose to nose with the 3 machine. Unreal. Matt Neeson dropping the $20 super chat. Very thankful for that indeed. Helping the channel out a lot to go ahead and put on these great races. Money stop time it was, and now here we are with 12 laps to go. Ladies and gentlemen, things have gotten excited and quickly. Eckert at 12, Sanders at 16. Gucci, Kenyon, Christian Kendall, looking for his first win in NR. This time by, we get the one to go. We're going to have a 10-lap sprint to determine your Power 5 champion. Determine who wins this race. The one to go this time by. Can Frank Horley get it done? I think Vincent Gucci is going to be quick. I think he's going to be exciting. Then we got to ask you all, do we get back to the checkered flag or do we see overtime? Kenyon, Byram, Truther. Cootie in 9, Jeffrey in 10. Eckert, McConaughey. Time to let it ride. As Talladega, you have no idea what to expect. Jeffries, Kendall, we're the Power 5 drivers. Zachary Stroll in 18. James Thurston, 27. Joseph Armstrong, 3rd. River Page, 27th. And Daniel Mosteller, 35th. Now they're all outside that top 20. Let's go green. Pace car, the hard left on the pit road. What do you have for a 10-lap sprint? Do we go green? Or do the sparks fly once again? It's one of the most unpredictable tracks. One of the most intense tracks in the lower 48. Back underway from Talladega. Austin 14th, Sanders 15th, Barry, Brinkmare, Quinney and Truel. Truther inside, makes the move and holds on to it. He's gonna have a Ford right behind him. Matter of fact, he's gonna have 3. Gucci, Byram, he wants Horley, nose to tail, but will swipe high on the Chevrolet. 9 to go from Talladega. Good Friday equals good racing. Kendall in 7th, Eckert in 8th. Contreras there in 4th. Kenyon, nose out in front. Oh man, big mismatch on the bottom. And the outside lane carries the Ford momentum. Carlos Truther is 8.5 laps away from possibly snagging a victory. Sanders wide. Cootie wide. Eladon Contreras, top of the board. The Toyotas have been strong on the leading side. The pushing, not so much. It's going to work. It's going to have to work now. Joseph Armstrong climbing in. Trull in 11th. He's saying, stay green, stay green, stay green, because if it stays green, he's going to be your Power 5 champion. Byram on the bottom. Contreras swipes top. Kenyon in tow. 3 wide through the middle. Vincent Gucci lined up with Truther. Seven laps to go from Talladega. And this is what I'm talking about right here, man. They're just flying. Austin in 9th has made the last lap dash for victory once before in Eno night. Trull in 13th does not have to win the race to win the Power 5 championship. Gucci, Contreras, and Truther. Byram, Berry. Truther looks top. Gucci throws the block. Back to the line. 6 laps to go from Alabama. Oh man, they were sideways coming through the tri-oval. Truther to the inside. Lines up with a fellow Yoda. TRD at work, claiming the banking of 1 and 2. Ford at work, through the middle into the lead. If you got something you got to show on display, it's going to be now or never. If you're sitting there 8th, 7th, even 10th on back, find a buddy and start tandem drafting, because just look at the runs. Austin on the apron. Outside wall, Aladon Contreras, caution wave. And we will have a restart. Right front suspension all bent in. And there's a lot of cars left racing. And right now, there's only 1 car from what we're hearing out of this race. Should we say 2? Vietmu and Balderas. I don't think Eladon's going to get that one fixed. So we're going to have a crazy run back to the finish. Joey Stone still on pit road, Landon Gentry, Christian Delgado. So let's check that. 35 guys left racing on the lead lap. As of Dale Greenwood getting his laps back. Oh man, hey now. This is not over by any stretch of the imagination. Let's watch back. Let's start with Beaumark in the back end of Austin. Watch once more. Contreras just made contact with Herring, and they would have been clean and green all the way through. Some drivers asking for the 1 to go now to have a 3-lap shootout. It depends who comes to pit road. Looking, peeking, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to strike early. It's the 1 to go from Talladega. So they're going to have a 3-lap shootout. Gucci, Austin, Cootie, Barry. Let's ride once again. Can Vincent Gucci hold them all off? Three-lap dash for a Power 5 championship and a 3-lap dash for a race win at Talladega. 300 likes. Race 5. You, the viewers, can vote. Next up, race 3. Happy Good Friday, ladies and gentlemen. The racing has been very, very good. How about very well? As we get ready to go back underway. Cootie on the bottom. Slamming the back end of machines. A lot of nose damage. Pace car, the hard left on the pit road. Gucci Austin, Harry Cootie, Kendall and Bomar, they'll have 3 laps to decide it from Talladega. Pat Green, Ford's already working a piece. That was planned by Austin to get to that outside lane, and Andrew Cootie wants to join in. Bomar on the bottom. Kendall in tow. Vincent Gucci, Gavin Austin, Cam Berry, strike a win. Here comes Joe in the middle. He knows it's go time. There's no point of waiting now. He needs to get out in front of Zachary True if he's going to win the Power 5 championship. Trouble. Kenny Real, Mosteller up and into the air. Wrecking big time, back half of the field. Welcome to overtime. Just wasn't meant to be for the 9. Kenny Real, his 3rd caution he's been a part of tonight. It will really spring things up because they're showing Joe 8th unofficially in that position. Let's launch back. Goes on that outside lane. He just got cleared by, I believe, the 96 of Oliver Quinney. No, that's Sean Rowe. Sean Rowe self-clears high. That's all she wrote. Watch again from the nose of Mosteller. It will not be a Power 5 championship for him. He has one at hand. Was looking for his second. And as the silence fills the inside part of the race car, it just tells a tone that, well, you all know. Overtime from Talladega, pit road, it's wide open. Who's coming in? This will determine if we get one to go here. Gutcher in, damage, maybe replaceable. They're gonna give it again. The 1 to go from Talladega. It's time to make the attempt at overtime. Let's ask who wins. Gavin Austin. Vincent Gucci. Cootie. Or someone else. time to go green. Ford on Ford. Lined up wheel to wheel. As we head into what could be the final 2 laps of this race. Gucci on the bottom. Austin on the outside. Perry, Cootie, Kendall and Eckert, Bomar and Sanders. 2 laps to go from Talladega. Ford on Ford, climbing the banking of 1 and 2. Cootie sucked right to the back end of Austin. They should get that drive off exit. But man, Barry's giving it his all to the back end of Gucci. Gavin Austin, top of the board, help from the 9. Locks yellows are on for what goes on in the back. Shuffling, swaying, looking for an edge. The second the leader crosses the start-finish line, this race is official. Fight for a championship and a fight for the win. This race is gonna be official. Salamanca, 1 to go from Dega. Gavin Austin blocking top. River Page a slide on the apron. Great save off the 22. Gucci on the outside. Armstrong up the gut. Oh, he's dropping back big time. Zachary Truel just took the Power 5 championship lead. Should we say not? Thurston top, Truel bottom, Gucci on the bottom. Big wreck in the rear. This is gonna be the finish. Vincent Gucci in the 2. Truel in the 88. 3 wide to the checkered flag. Kenny gets turned. James Thurston walks it all from Talladega, victorious in the Power 5 Championship. The madness in March ends with an exclamation point. Ford back in victory lane for the second time this stream. James Thurston back to back. What a race. What a finish. Oh, that's gotta hurt for Truel. I mean, that was his race to win. Look at the damage on that Ford. And our Night in America fueling victories all year long. And this is the car track combo that they chose. Wow. Now Vincent Gucci's not going to get a lot of respect out of that one. Let's watch back on the finish. Watch Vincent Gucci in the 2. He's got to be cognizant that Truel is going for a championship. And this is a desperation move right here. He knows he has this race lost at this point. This is when he knows. So he does something that in the past, a lot of drivers have gotten serious flack for, and he's going to hook down on Josh Kenyon. Kenyon was about to win this race, and Truel's giving him a lot of room. He knows he does not want to be a part of it at all. Wow. and then just slams right in the door for James Thurston to come to the checkered flag. What a race, what a ride. You'll see that big wreck coming down off the backstretch. But for James Thurston, it's back-to-back wins and a Power 5 championship. Thurston said, Sean, you got a copy.
Yeah, dude, that's how you do it.
That is how you do it, walking through the race. You were nowhere up front until the end.
None of us were. None of us were. Everyone was just camping out in the back of the field, just trying to make it to the end of the race. And, yeah, just there at the end, off of turn 2, I was trying to push Joe because I was thinking if I could just hang with him and make a move on him on the front stretch, I could have it. But then he got blocked, and I didn't really see that, and I pushed him again and accidentally, you know, turned him down the track a little. But yeah, then we had the run back to the checkered, and I thought Zachary had it, and then he got destroyed coming to the line. And I don't know, sometimes it's better to be lucky than good, but we definitely were a little bit of both tonight, and that's what got us here. So thanks to Power Smash Infinity Speed Motorsports for this championship here, and yeah, fun race.
You saw it in front of you, 3 wide. Were you going to get True at the line if they didn't wreck?
You know, that's hard to say. I had a run. I really did have a run. I was thinking that, honestly, I thought I was still going to have a good shot there if they didn't wreck. But then when they did wreck, it was like, yeah, I got it. Honestly, I'm just a little bit upset that Maurice Berry turned me at the line because kind of wanted some better burnout pictures for this Iora League machine. Join that league if anyone wants to. It's a pretty fun league. We need some drivers.
What's your opinion on the top 3 going around in front of you? Oh, I just saw it back there, actually. That I'm watching Horley and Truther. Oh, I don't know where Horley thought he was going to be going. But walk me through that 3 wide wreck up front for the win.
Yeah, I don't know. I just saw the whoever was in that money line car. There was like 4 of them, but one of them turned down in front and wrecked Josh and just sent him straight up into Zachary. But I mean, all I had to do there is just hold it on the bottom, and I had it. I mean, it's kind of crazy though, right? I'm not really known for winning super speedways, and I managed to just pull one out of the bag right there.
Well, I mean, you have a couple of them here from Talladega from a last lap wreck. You just always seem to put yourself in the right position.
Yeah, that's kind of where a lot of my, you know, some would say luckier wins come from, and yeah, it's just positioning. You know, to get lucky, you've got to be in position to be lucky. So,
right.
You know, you can't just wish for luck and then put yourself on the high side on the last lap. It's not gonna get you the win if they wreck. So you got to go low, and you got to hope it just happens the way it did right there, and that's exactly what happened. Just yeah, fun month of racing. Didn't start out the best, but there at the end, I mean, it's just been nothing but wins.
Yeah, you can see the 2 goes down right here. That's ooh, man, that is such a bad move.
Yeah.
Oh man, it hurts for Truel because he was the underdog story, and he was 100 yards from getting it. I just don't know what Vincent Gucci was thinking. I mean, he plainly turns down the track.
It's a pretty egregious side draft there. I mean, I've been in that position.
No, they're side drafting and they're sitting. I don't think that's side draft.
I mean, I've been in a similar spot like a couple of streams ago where I thought I was side drafting Frank off turn 4, and I just turned down too hard. It's kind of hard to tell with these cars because of the way the air moves them, but yeah, coming to the line, he would have been better off not doing that. He was never going to, because he wasn't even going to beat Troll. Troll was in clean air up there. Neither of them were going to beat him. Probably would have been better off just holding his line.
The big thing is, you guys chose this track. It's 3 times you guys have done the Gen 6 for the Power 5. What is it with this car that you guys love so much?
I was talking about that before the race. I think that the Gen 6 car has pretty much just become the Power 5 car at this point because we've used it in every single one of these. But I mean, it's a great car. It's a lot of fun to use it, but more so on the short tracks in my opinion. But or road courses too.
Do we have to change the track for race 3 since you guys picked the super speedway? I mean, for me, that's back-to-back super speedways. And I don't want to oversaturate before an e-ticket, but I have no problem keeping trucks. And the idea would be, since you won the championship and the race, you would just pick where we go with the trucks, but I have to prove it. And also take into consideration the viewers, too. Don't just pick some random combo out in Norway.
Yeah, well, I would love to do Oschersleben, but we don't. I guess we don't have the camera angles for that.
We do
but,
not.
I also want to say Knoxville, but I don't think you own that, so I don't know if we can do that or not.
If we
It's a
did,
real-
if we
it's a really
changed it
great
from
combo,
Atlanta,
though.
we'd probably go Vegas at night to check the camera angles and check the new night lightings. I need to recheck the night lighting because I want to see how it would look also at Daytona at some point, so we wouldn't do Daytona.
All right, how about this? Homestead Miami Road Course A with the trucks.
Homestead Trucks. General.
Or you don't.
The greatest racetrack ever.
Yeah, but the road course. I mean, it could be A or B, whichever one.
Do we even have a truck setup for that? We don't have a truck setup. It's for trucks. So, I mean, I'm okay with going to Homestead. I'm okay with going to Chicagoland because Homestead and Chicagoland both have the old night lighting. And I know if it looks good with the old night lighting, it's going to look good with the new night lighting. Because Richmond has like the kind of old, kind of new night lighting. But we need, well, what's another track that most recently got new night lighting? Nashville. We need to go check Nashville.
You know what,
Nashville
actually?
Super Speedway.
Nashville.
With the
I'm
trucks,
down for
it's
Nashville.
actually not bad. Like, that is not.
Oh, Super Speedway?
It'd be Nashville Super Speedway, yes.
I like Fairgrounds more.
Fairgrounds has the, it doesn't have the old lighting package? I'm not exactly sure. Most people they don't want to change it. They want another Super Speedway, but it would be a shootout race. It'll only be 50 laps. So the big thing is if we do get race 5, then it has to be a night race because I need to check it just one more time. So we're going to stick with Atlanta. It'll be a 50-lap shootout. Thursday.
Do Old Atlanta.
Nah, they said New Atlanta. It's already in the schedule, New Atlanta.
Terrible track.
It's not a terrible track.
It is a horrible track.
It is not a horrible track.
It is a horrible track.
I want to point out, every time a driver gets way too cocky, you guys get dragged in the live chat. Demos did it a couple months ago and got dragged. You sometimes say, oh yeah, it's luck based, and we're like, it's because you have so much skill on the iRacing side. You put yourself in position to win, and the skill gap's that tight.
I don't
which
think
makes
it's
it
being
entertaining.
cocky to say that Old Atlanta is the best Atlanta.
I think Old Atlanta is great, but okay, so you're telling me after what you saw earlier this year at Atlanta that it is not a good track.
Well, that was Cup cars, but yeah, the trucks are awful there. It just
Okay,
Old
that's a better
better
way of putting it. It was the delivery then. So you don't think it's the best combo?
No.
Okay.
Honestly, you know what? If you want to do New Atlanta, do Xfinity. They're the best cars there on iRacing.
Okay, you've lost me.
No, they are.
I like Xfinity, but we gotta go trucks. I love the trucks. I mean, I've been a truck fan for a long time. You know why I'm a truck fan?
Because they look cool.
Who knows the main incident that got me into being a truck fan? Like, I've liked the trucks up until this point, but this is when I started seriously following the truck series. Before, I used to follow Todd Bodine here and there, and I only knew the truck series because they used to promote it all the time just for being full of wrecks. But what was the one moment that made me a truck fan? If you can guess it within the next 2 minutes, we will change it to Old Atlanta. But if the viewers get it before you, we go New Atlanta. Nope.
Kyle Busch, Texas?
Nope.
Honestly, I don't know.
Just keep thinking about events.
I don't know. I'm not really that big of a truck series nerd. I've only really started watching it in the past like 4 years or so.
Norm Benning making the field was really cool, but it was not that. I know it. This one was really cool. Not Connor Jones. I was very much a truck fan before Connor Jones. I'm putting the setup on.
Was it a Homestead race?
I'm not giving any hints. I'm gonna let you think about that one. Because there's also great moments at different tracks.
I'm kind of lost.
I'll give you the hint. It was at a Florida track because there were some really good Daytona moments. Joey Coulthard, I mean, I kind of guess it's close, maybe not. I mean, it was around that era. What year was Coulthard? Was Coulthard 12?
I don't know.
I think it was 12. So we'll just say, I guess, around that era. I already put the setups on, so you just want to hear it?
Yeah.
Gale wins. 2012 Homestead, Gale wins. Oh my gosh. I want to point something out. I was actually at that race. I was behind the grandstands going through all the merch dollars because if you went to a NASCAR race back then, every driver, or almost every driver, had a merch hauler. So we would take Friday and Saturday as the walk-around days and enjoy the track and not go in to watch the race. And I'll never forget, with like 30 to go, I asked my mom, I was like, Mom, can we sneak in? Can we sneak in there? Any way we can do it? Because I believe in 2011, with 30 to go of the Nationwide Series race, after walking around, the person guarding the gate was just letting people in to go watch the finish of the race. So we walked in, and technically my first Xfinity race was, I believe, no, it was not 2011. Maybe it was. Stenhouse won 11, correct?
I don't know.
It was 11 or 12 that my family and I was able to get in through. I believe it was 11. I believe it was Stenhouse's first nationwide championship. And my parents were like, no, let's not do it. We go home and we watch Cale Gale wins. Oh my gosh. I could not believe we were at that track and did not go in there. So you're close.
Yeah.
You're very
I knew it was
close.
something at Homestead.
Cale Gale's the reason why I'm a hardcore Truck Series fan. But it was Homestead. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Well, hey, Power 5 Championship, what would you like to see for Race 5? Sessions up, passwords IDK.
I don't know. Race 5. Gen 6 Monza, no combined.
What is up with that track? Why do you love that track so much? With that,
It's a great
why
combo.
Why
It's a
not the
great combo.
chicanes? Why don't we have chicanes in there? It's okay to spread these guys out.
No, because you go like 220.
That
It's awesome.
on a road course.
Yeah, because the car's unrestricted, so you go through this like
You're
it's like a
asking
3
for
mile
someone
long
to
oval.
not take it seriously and go play bowling. Okay, that's.
Well,
I know
the only
Stenhouse
car
won 11 and 12. But I believe the one I went to was 11. What was the one with Sam Hornish? I think Sam Hornish did well in one of them. So I remember. I think Hornish did a burnout. Maybe. I remember Stenhouse did a dual burnout with someone. I know it wasn't 13 because Brad won the 13 nationwide Homestead race. I was not there. I was at a Little League baseball game playing in Little Havana. And I remember my first truck race was 2013 Homestead. I do remember that. But anyways, I don't know why we continue to talk about that. If we're going to go to Monza, we're going for the oval, or we're going for
All right,
the
here,
chicanes.
you know what? How about Sebring trucks for race 5?
I like Sebring. Is there a setup?
Actually, it doesn't have to be trucks. We can do like
There's no setup.
Xfinity or Next Gen. We've done, well, do Next Gen. I think Next Gen would be real fun there. You could probably use like, well, I don't know. I don't think the Indy road course set works as good in those cars as it does the Xfinity. But I don't know. One of those setups will probably work.
Well, hey, we're loading into the session. Do you sweep the night?
I don't know. That'd be pretty cool.
We haven't seen anyone sweep the night in a long time. And
that'd be pretty hard to do.
MX-5s, that's your ballpark. Race 5 will be a night race, so look at all the tracks at night that are not super speedway. If we get race 5, that really depends on the light goal. 300 likes once again. Atlanta, this is going to be, in my opinion, the big thing. If you win Atlanta, there's probably a 60% chance of you sweeping the night. I would say 60%, because I think you're going to be the one to beat in the MX-5 race.
That's kind of crazy. I love MX-5 racing, but I don't do it much on iRacing. So I mean, they're really cool little cars though. So hopefully I'll have some sort of chance. I made a paint scheme for it. It's got a special Florida license plate on it. See if viewers can pick up. So yeah, I'm excited for that race though. We'll see what happens here. This race is gonna be crazy. If I manage to win this race, I mean that's just crazy. Even in my opinion, it's just crazy.
Oh, I did not put the iRating cap off. I just forgot about that. But I mean, technically it's a super speedway too. So for the ones that are wondering why the iRating cap is at 2K for all super speedways, it's because we've had people come in under 2K and make a mockery of certain things that we've done, like the great racing. So at that point, I was like, nope, that is it. Not gonna happen.
Yeah, we don't need guys with 200 iRating who can't manage to get over it. But yeah, I mean, there's like 40 people already in.
But it's
here.
also like an idea. So like, if you're trying to get to officials, right? And I feel like it gives you like some type of motivation. Hey, let's get to 2K. Let's qualify for these races. Let's stay up front in these races. Because if you race trucks at Chicago, I want to point something out. I'll say it here. My iRating was abysmal, including when I started NR9. Like, it was bad. Like, really, really bad. I'm loading this session now for the ones that are asking. It was so bad that it was a 198 iRating. And at one point, I think it was at what, 17 or something like that. And I raced casually. But once I went full into the broadcasting stuff, I stopped caring about the racing side of things. I just wanted to see if I could be a better broadcaster. And recently, I'm like, let's see how high I can get. I've done maybe 4 official races. I went from a 198 all the way up to, I think, what, a 796? Just from qualifying up front in C-class races. On a controller, by the way. This is not with a wheel. And
You need a wheel.
I do need a wheel because I've lost races because I haven't had a wheel. You do have a huge advantage on a wheel, obviously. That's how it honestly should be. But I've been able to get my iRating up just by putting myself in position. So that's the big thing about it. Putting your C-class. When they go race at intermediates, qualify and be up front. It
In
will
my
help.
opinion, the best way to become a better commentator
Is through what?
The best way to become a better commentator is to be better at racing.
I know. That's why I'm doing the iRacing stuff. And also did that at some tracks that I'm be calling at this year. I went to Nashville and did a couple AI races. It was super late. Obviously, it's not a one-to-one scale, but at least it's like a good timing, and I can just recognize the new drivers and their schemes and gotta just be ready for opening week, which is next week, by the way. And I will announce this for everyone hanging out with us. James Thurston, I'll announce it with you. We are not streaming Sunday because it's Easter. We're streaming Monday and Tuesday. We're going back-to-back because we will not be streaming Friday, Saturday, and Sunday.
Yeah, that sounds cool. I like that idea you posted earlier about morning night or in our morning in America.
I totally want to try that in the next couple of weeks.
That would be really cool at some point.
Because honestly, a good morning NR, like we race at like 10 or 11 Eastern just so everyone on the West Coast can wake up and race. And we just go all the way until the start of the Xfinity race and then go. Dude, that would be amazing.
Yeah,
It'd be so good because
awesome.
we got to fix a lot of driver sleep schedules anyways. So
Yeah.
I'm all for it. If you guys want a morning NR Night in America race, let me know. Because I think
Yeah,
it'd be
I do.
amazing.
Yeah, I think it'd be pretty fun. Like you wake up and you're like hopping on to do it on iRacing.
You wake up, you know, you got
Max
your
Verstappen
waffles.
simulator.
You got your waffles in hand and, you know, you're just going at it.
I mean, I think that's what Max Verstappen does basically.
That was so funny. When Verstappen wrecked, and the first thing I see is someone posted that he was online of iRacing. Obviously, he wasn't online doing iRacing, but someone said Verstappen is officially in the next C-Fix.
Yeah, we need to get Verstappen in here somehow.
I would love to see Verstappen racing.
That would be
on
cool.
our night.
I think he likes to do trucks at Talladega. That's his like favorite official series to run.
I will be honest. We've had a good amount of professional drivers racing NR Night, from either the pro super late model stock scene to the Cup Series, and I'm really curious to see who's next. Obviously, we've had Connor Jones race, we've had Nick Lights race, we've had Ryan Vargas race, we've had Josh Berry race, we've had Dawson Sun, who races in the super late model scene with the ASA Stars race. So we've had a great variety, but what's cool about it is when they come, no one lays over for them. It's like, oh, hey, no way. Someone that races in person is racing against us. I'm going to make sure I finish in front of them. Like, that's very common as a theme.
Yeah, there was one guy that apparently races in real life at New Smyrna that raced there a while back, and he wrecked me a couple times.
Oh, Tim Manello?
I don't know if
It's
it was
Tim
him. I don't
Manello.
remember the name. I don't want to throw names out there, but
We love
yeah, I
Timmy.
wasn't too happy
Timmy
about
still
that.
races there at New Smyrna, I think.
Yeah, I'm not sure, but yeah, sometimes I mean you don't gotta lay over these guys. You know, the whole reason they're racing is to get better as well.
It's really cool that some NR drivers have tried racing. Let's talk about Frank DeAngelis. Got a ride to do Legends at Wall Stadium. Was getting ready to go out and do it, and somebody went through the guardrail and canceled all on-track operations.
Well, that's
So
pretty
Frank
bad.
DeAngelis was literally 100 feet from his first ever start in person. Chad Thornquist is now racing at Auburndale. So these guys that you've watched for a while are starting to make in-person moves, which is wild.
Yeah, I would love to race in person myself. I just need a little bit more money.
Now here's Charlie Crawl. They're in 11th. Now I believe that is the Charlie Crawl that calls the ARCA East races. I could be wrong. He has my number, so I'm pretty sure he'll let me know. But hung out with Charlie Crawl a couple times at Salem Speedway in 22 and 23. If that is him, I'd love to see if he can go to victory lane. He lines up 12th. Ethan Vietvu, Josh Kenyon, Mostello. All right, Thurston, we had you in here for a long time. I'm proud that you went for a championship. Congratulations and good luck.
Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen. Oh, actually, no, I'm not done with you yet. Let's play a game.
Oh, okay.
Let's play a game. We did this in the last stream. It's very popular, and a lot of people want us to do it again. All right, you ready? So, I don't know if you've seen the trend. I'm going to say 5 questions. You're going to give me 5 answers. If your answer is the same as mine, you lose. Do you know what I'm talking about? Do you have any idea what I'm talking about?
I don't think so.
So, like an idea. I'm going to say, name a state that starts with the letter C, right? You think of a state. When you tell me you're ready, we're going to say it at the same time. Let's say you and I say Colorado, you're out. But if you say California, I say Colorado, you go on to round 2. And you have 5 rounds. We're going to make it racing wise, and we're going to make it just randomized. Are you ready?
All right.
All right. Name a Truck Series champion since 2010. Let me know when you got it, and then we're gonna go at the same time.
All right, I got it.
All right, ready? 3, 2, 1. Matt Crafton.
Ben Rhodes.
Ah, okay, that's one. That's one. Okay. Name a Truck Series winner in 2024. This gets tight because we haven't had that many winners, obviously, because it's been a couple races. Let me know when you got one. You got to think about it because...
Yeah. Hold on, give me a minute.
And everyone can play along with this at home as well. Man, you're really thinking about this.
All right, I got one.
All right, ready? 3, 2, 1. Nick Sanchez.
Roger Caruth.
Oh, I was gonna say Raja. I was thinking Raja. Okay, that's 2. That's 2. Let's see. Gotta think about it. Name a Truck Series champion under the Final 4 format. You ready? Final 4 format.
I'm not really good with champions.
They're all at Homestead. You were a Homestead fan forever.
Yeah, I never went to any of the ones with the trucks, though.
Okay, well, let me know when you get one. It's taking a lot longer. We're getting ready to go green. This is round 3, by the way.
I don't know. It's hard to say. I can't even remember.
Oh my gosh. Okay, let's go to the next. All right. Name a state that starts with the letter T.
All right.
You got one ready? 3, 2, 1. Texas.
Tennessee.
Oh no. All right, that's 3. All right. Name a manufacturer in the NASCAR Craftsman Truck Series. You ready?
All right.
3, 2, 1. Ford.
Chevrolet.
No. Okay, last one. You ready? You ready? This is it. This is for it all. Name a state that starts with the letter M. You gotta have to think about this one.
All right.
You got it?
I think so.
3, 2, 1. Michigan.
Missouri.
All right, well, you won. Congratulations. They're rolling off. James Thurston, he just can't seem to find a way to lose tonight. Good luck out there.
All right, that was fun. Thank you.
Let's go ahead and say those magical words, ladies and gentlemen. God, speed, drivers. You are go for a throttle up. Look at Ethan Vietvu. They're in the Mega Maroney truck. The Georgia girl truck. Oh, man, he's going to run every truck with Mega Maroney. That's a song with it. We went to Kansas and he wrote in a We Aren't in Kansas Anymore truck. Now a Georgia girl truck. Mega Maroney, one of the greatest country singers to go ahead and do it. Armstrong on the inside in the Bill Lester throwback. Mosteller on the outside in the Chevrolet. 50 laps of action in round number 3. the racing has been exciting. It's been very good on this Good Friday. Round 1 was a treat. Round 2 was a class. Round 3, we go trucking. From the great state of Georgia, Toyota and Chevrolet line up 2 by 2 as we get ready to roll the dice, grab a gear, and light the fuse from Atlanta Motor Speedway. Joe inside, Most outside, Eckert. Lined in, shoved there by McConaughey. Kenyon P2. Joe on the outside, Viet-Vu. Won't be there in time. Armstrong leads lap 1. Eckert in 6. Shuffling, swing. Toyota led 1, they're gonna get another. And Josh has been such a helping hand there to Joe. He's coming down off corner exit. They say Atlanta's one of those super speedways that you kind of want to be leading on the last lap. So track position is going to mean something in this race. I would say if these two Fords can get together and possibly break through that turbulent air, have a really good shot of taking at least a stronghold in the early portions of it. Most on the outside, Contreras back to 6. Davis, Austin, Schmidt, shuffling and swing. 47 to go. Joe hanging tough. Oh, had that wiggle coming off exit. That was from Kenyon. But they still hold nose to tail and wheel to wheel. Viet-Vu, Thurston, Contreras, Joseph Armstrong, 46 to go. Wall Greenwood. Up and into the outside wall. No one else goes for a spin. Chase Schaefer. Hold it on. We stay green. Davis in 10th. Armstrong on the outside. 45 to do it. Eckert, Schmidt, Morley, Jeffries. A lot of shuffling, a lot of swing, but still no real change out of these main drivers up inside the fast 4. Joe, I think, has led almost every single lap. I mean, he's got 4 of 6, and Viet-Vu, they have 1 of 6. He's going to get him to the line here. That's from Thurston just shoving his way in. James Thurston has an opportunity to do something that very few have done before. Sweep the night. We say seeing a caution-free race in our night in America is like seeing a no-hitter in baseball. It's rare and you appreciate it. But seeing a driver sweep the night is like seeing a team in baseball sweep the playoffs. So I ask you all, does Thurston sweep the night? Shamela in 10th, Jeffries in 13th. Contreras, Schmitty, McConaughey. Viet-Vu icing and dicing his way at the start-finish line, but can't really find his way through. I look at the manufacturers right now, and clearly there is some type of an alliance here. You got both the Fords on the bottom, Chevy and Toyota working together on the outside. But it's a real mixed bag. No manufacturer really stuck in line. That's toe-to-toe. Eckert's on the outside on the Ford with 2 Fords on the bottom. Joe's on the outside in the Toyota. With Contreras. Well, TRD on the inside lane. 41 laps to go. These 2K iRating races have been phenomenal tonight. Vietu, Armstrong. Contreras. Davis, Truther. All looking, all towing, but nothing is changing. McConaughey in 9th, Schmidt in 8th. Vietu trying to muscle his way into the lead. Nose out in front. He's got that one. 39 to go. He's led 5 of the 12 laps. Davis in 10th. Horley in 13th. Jeffries, Rodriguez, Delcano, Swearengin. Ricey. Back in 18th. Couple lap trucks going 1 or more down. As 2x2, just logjam is not changing. Here's William Schmidt. He was involved in an incident at Talladega. Mosteller outside of Thurston. Hanging tough, wheel to wheel. Vietu crosses the bow 1, outside wall. May have been Gio Turpin. All S4s, no, he blinked. And then gets clobbered there by Chase Schaefer. They still have not gone around. And now they're going to go around on the apron, and that's not going to bring out a yellow. No other trucks involved. Chase Schaefer angered at what he saw. We stay green. Vietu, Armstrong. Oh, Vietu outside wall and climbs the banking after heavy contact with the 22. Caution waves for the first time. Wow. Look at that damage. Unreal. Let's watch back. Wow. And the two drivers that led so much of this race out after a slam. It's kind of hard to judge what exactly happened. And Joe comes down a little, but Vietu also goes up. And a massive hit. It's that truck into the outside wall. We don't mess with a Georgia girl. You definitely don't mess with Ethan Vietu. But in this case, yeah, Joe comes down. Once, twice. Man, what a hit. Pit road, it's wide open. Max Swearengin, now your race leader. Gives us an opportunity to go ahead and talk to some drivers. Fun racing it has been tonight, but after a long green flag run, the caution waves for the first time. Let's go ahead and talk to Carlos Truther. He sits in 4th. hear exactly what he's got to say. Carlos, this is John. You got a copy?
How many times did you just do that?
What do you mean?
Dude, like I got the animation, the sound effect, you were like dragging me like 5
Oh
times.
yeah, because your chat's all the way at the bottom, so it's like an escalator or an elevator. I gotta have to like drag it up, drag it up, drag it up, drag it up, and then finally you get to the interview chat. It's also like a good warning, you know, of what's about to happen.
Yeah,
Just in case they catch anyone on a hot mic. All right, hey, you were doing well at Dega, you got stuck in the jam back there, but now you're third here at Atlanta. How you feeling?
we should have done Xfinity here. It's the best combo.
How could you say you're
almost had it.
sitting
You almost had
third?
it. Yeah, but like, dude, if people here would like learn to lift, like if we did Xfinity, it would put on a great show. I'm feeling confident. I love doing it.
But if you win your first Enter Night race here, would you go ahead and retract that statement? I mean, I know you're an Xfinity fan, but that truck is looking really good up front.
The Ty Gibbs, I love Ty Gibbs. Dude, does the chat love Ty Gibbs?
Let's ask. Chat, do you like Ty Gibbs? We'll give it a moment. But hey, you're on the inside. A lot of things have shuffled up. Long green flag run. How is it driving out there?
It's driving fine. It's gonna get loose. Like if we get along enough right here, that's what happened over there. I don't know what this Jacob Brown guy's doing. He's probably gonna cause a wreck. Never seen this guy before, but
Did he stay out?
yeah, he said that.
We're gonna extend the yellow here to review it because we're not. We've had issues before.
Not what we should do. We should do it. Get him out of there and let me have him. I mean, tires shouldn't be that important. Like,
How's the tires? So let's ask real quick. How's the tires?
I'll dress them up there. Like, don't ruin the guy's race, but I took at least 2 tires. That's all I'll say, but the tires were worn out. Like, they was getting loose.
They're saying they're gonna let him stay up there, but I'm telling you, including if you're new in Enter Night in America, it's a small world in the back, right? Because you're racing against usually the same people that are all just trying to, you know, get in the rhythm, understand who drives like what, but it becomes a pretty big world when you're restarting up front with 32 laps to go and still about, I want to say, 36 trucks ready to pass you.
It's a different vibe up here. Like, they throw a lot of bad moves, and I want tires if I'm being up here. I do not want to
Enter Night in America is completely different from watching and racing, but also racing in the back is night and day compared to racing up front.
Yeah, 15th on back is like, it's just like an official race, but like top 15, like everyone's like on top of each other and like skill. Everyone's so aggressive. It's fun. It's better than bitches.
Well, what are you going to do here to master with the 23?
I'm also going to upload my channel, so I have to get to that last time. Great content. And I think I'm going to win this race. I'm feeling pretty confident. The Ty Gibbs truck needs to get a victory.
Hey, I think it probably should go to victory and come close a couple times before. All right, listen, we're going to do that mass drag down to the bottom. But hey, you restart on that inside lane. Good luck. Carlos Truther, ladies and gentlemen, getting ready for the restart. He'll go back to his chat. We'll have 31 laps remaining. So it's Jacob Brown, Daniel Mosteller, Carlos Truther, and others lined up 2 by 2. Ready to get back into racing form. 1 caution in the books. Do we see another, or do we go green all the way? We've had caution. We've had races go green multiple times in Atlanta. This could be one of them. 31 to go. Mosteller outside, Thurston outside. Brown and Truther on the bottom. To go. Oh, they're going to go right to the inside, allow that 23. Be stuck in the middle. Back goes Brown, through goes Truther, to the lead goes Mosteller. Most and Thurston. Truth or Contreras? You can go below that red line. But if you wreck anyone doing so, you are OUT out and see ya. Delgado. Struggle to hold on to that truck in the middle. Thurston and Contreras. Mosteller still leading. And Thurston's going to be right on him to the end. So we asked you all, does James Thurston sweep the night? And 48% of you said yes. Either that's because you actually think he's going to sweep the night, or most likely you want him to, because seeing that live will be something to watch. Contreras, Mosteller, Eladom top side with Josh Kenyon. .27 to go. Eladom and PBR top of the board. Orley Company still lined up 2x2. I think it's going to get really dicey back there with 15 laps to go. But there's just no point in risking a 3-wide move when you're stuck in line 2x2. You're in a jam. You jump to the outside. Right now with 26 to go, someone's going to say, hey, free spot. I'm not going with you. Get to the back. But with 15 to go, that's when you really got to start thinking about it. This is a perfect opportunity to say thank you to everyone that has dropped down a membership. Matt Neeson, $20 super chat. Thank you so much for that. David Bell, Master, dropping also $2 super chats. David Bell, a hot pass, and Emos, a VIP pass, supporting the channel month in, month out, stream in, stream out. So thankful for you guys. I hope you all are enjoying the show. That's Marty Shamela on the inside. Carlos Truther forces it 3 wide there for Yahir Rodriguez. That Chevrolet will slam the outside wall with a skirt. Adios for the driver of the 99. Thurston in third, Mosteller in second. Most to the outside and Contreras to the line. It's all Eladom. 24 laps to go from Atlanta, Georgia. Herring in 10th, Truther in 8th, Aidan McConaughey with Christian Delgado riding on board with the 13. Wayne Sanders up there in a Red Horse truck. Demos on the outside, Josh Kenyon lines up in third. Almost got squeezed there, still back 2x2. .22 laps to go from Atlanta. Oh, Contreras slides deep and jumping all the way to the rear. But only back in 32nd. Canyon top, Mosteller bottom. Shamela looking for a move. 22, 21 laps to go. Puts Thurston on that outside lane. Kenyon in tow, slicing towards the back. That was still the lane Sanders 77. Marty Shamela on the bottom. James Thurston on the outside. Looking for a tap. Maybe looking for a slide. These guys have really separated towards the back half of this field. You see James Yusa All single files here at Clamper back in 27th. This has been a great Atlanta race. One caution, that's all it's been. And now with 19 laps to go, still a huge amount of trucks running for the win. Herring P9, Morley P6, Vincent Gucci up to the 13th spot. And oh, look at that, James Thurston outside lane leading. He has led 1 of 32 laps thus far. He's at the runoff exit, but won't get there in time. Daniel Mosteller, 8 of 33, and you may be wondering where the other two drivers that really owned the show early on. Joseph Armstrong and Ethan Vietvu. Big wreck, see ya, goodbye, they're both out. Oh, Thurston off the nose of Mosteller. Demo saves it on the old scatter. Donahue got tagged in the back end. We stay green. Josh Kenyon, new race leader. Carlos Truther, the third. From a jam to spring cleaning, everyone looking for a spot. That's the best thing that could have happened. No caution, let them race it out. And it separated this pack enough to have multiple shuffles for positions. Eckert squeezing Truther. Ethan Eckert, most recently unblacklisted. I told him you have to prove yourself. If you want to stay that way, I think he's doing a great job of proving it here. Herring on the outside, Kenyon on the bottom with Truther. Carlos Truther is 15 laps away from his first ever win in Enter Night. I believe he got beat to the line. Now they're going to go 3 wide around him. No, they gave it to him. Carlos Truther led that lap. $14 laps to go this time by. Shimela in 7th, Mosteller in 8th. 14 to go. Gucci, Sanders, Orley, Shimela. Eckert inside. Herring outside, nearly making contact through 3 and 4. I think Josh wants to get around this quickly. And I think Truther may be thinking of a 3-wide move. He keeps peeking, he's showing his cars that he wants to go in the middle. 1 outside, 3 wide, might be the Gavin Austin machine. Drops to 7th, drops to 8th, that's him. In the Ford on the outside. Truther outside wall. May have been net code, but it's going to affect his chances of winning. Kenyon and Herring, they're laying on each other. 12 to go. Austin on the outside. Looking for a run. Sanders, Horley. Frank Horley looking for a move. Herring 3 wide and Sia. Gonna hold his truck together. Mosteller and Horley now line up in lane 2. Sticks on the board, 11 to go. And now, what can Ethan Eckert do? He can't block top. The second he opens up daylight for Kenyon, Thurston and the 27 are going to power through. $10 to go. Sanders top side. Worley top side. Chevy and Ford. Race off 2, dead even. Only one driver has won so far tonight. That's James Thurston. 2 races, 1 winner. Can Thurston power through with the third? One outside wall, way in the rear. 16 drivers, under a second. Canyon inside, looking for a squeeze. Jumps to the outside, gets the drive. Josh Kenyon, top of the board at turn 1. So we got Eckert on that bottom. Still have Thurston in tow, Marty Shamela. Inside lane, lined up, toe-to-toe, wheel-to-wheel. Eckert's clear on all ends, lap truck in front. That was Brown. Once again, did not come down pit road for tires. Now face towards the back half of the field. Lap trucks in hand. This could go green all the way through. 7 to go. 6 to go if they make it back to the line. I believe that's Delgado up into the outside wall. Wrecking, there they go. William Schmidt around with others. Caution is going to wave. It's been the no good, very bad night for William Schmidt. Just the second caution of this race, and we'll have a restart. How about it? And that 2 trucks really just going around. Schmidt did a fantastic job keeping it off other machines. Watch again. 38 truck on the outside. It's Vincent Gucci. He's coming to the line. Gucci's still up there. Saw the slide from Shabela. Oh, he got help big time by Jordan Herring. That was it. Jordan Herring gets in the back end there, the Vincent Gucci 38. Caution is out. And we will get ready to try this all again. It's going to be a 2-lap shootout, so this will end under regulation. But 2 laps, I don't think that's far enough what they will need to put up one of the best finishes that are from guys coming from 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th on back. I still think we're going to have a fantastic finish for the win, but I don't know, man. 8th, 9th, you better get on it because it's only going to be a 2-lap run. Let's look at it. Mosteller, winless tonight. He's won multiple races in NR. The Tyler Austin Tinsley Chevrolet. Ethan Eckert, 5G Ford on the outside. Josh Kenyon, the Chevrolet. James Thurston, the Ford. Can James Thurston go 3 in a row on the night? Let's go green, the 1 to go. Ethan Eckert, first-time winner in NR. I feel like in just about 2 minutes, we're seriously going to find out if that has any value. Ladies and gentlemen, the one to go. Thurston's in the back. He's basically letting him know, I'm going to have to hit you if we're going to go. Kenyon on the bottom, Eckert on the outside. Mosteller, Thurston, Sanders, and Horley. No overtime. Just a 2-lap green-white checker to the finish. Ford versus Chevy. For the first 2 rows. 2 to go from Atlanta. Canyon inside. Lined up with Mose. Eckert on the outside with Thurston. And those drivers sitting in row 2 are going to do everything they can to find their way through, but the big goal right now is to get that driver in front, out in front of the other. Thurston loose, down off 4. This is going to be it. Salamanca, 1 to go from Atlanta. Most to the bottom with Horley. Breaking top, Josh Kenyon into the wall. Thurston around, Horley in a second. He's got the daylight to the outside. Most to block, throws him in the wall. Wrecking big time. Mosteller into the fence. Jordan Herring sideways. Carlos Truther, first career win at Atlanta. And the crowd roars for its approval. What a race. What a finish. Toyota 1-2. A wild wreck, a wild run. He's still going full saw. Oh my gosh. Look at this. That's how you burn it down. Ladies and gentlemen, Carlos Truther victorious from Atlanta. Oh man. Finally, an underdog win. He's still burning it down. Just let him enjoy the moment. Oh my, oh my. It's gonna get loud here in a moment. What a race. What a finish. Carlos Truther, welcome to victory lane.
I knew that was gonna happen. That was so obvious.
Yeah, are you
see
sure?
that restart? You see that restart? Come on. I went from like 19th to 1st.
Oh,
Only
man.
driver that took 4 tires. I knew it. I was like, you gotta pit here. And I pit. I think I was 21st actually.
That is unbelievable. You got the Ty Gibbs struck the victory lane.
It had to be done. Ty Gibbs has to be on top.
You're still doing burnouts, man. What a finish that was. Let's start off with it. Frank Horley bodies the outside lane. I mean, straight got into them.
Yeah, I was watching that.
What's your reaction to turn 1?
Dude, I just saw them all wreck, and I just hooked it low, and I was like, that's the only way I can like get by this. And I like snuck through there. I didn't know it was Bean that caused that. I just saw like 3 trucks just like slam into the outside
We may
wall.
have to watch your onboard of this finish because this is unreal.
And then like on the backstretch, like I thought Bean was gonna win. He had the run and everything, and then like he just got slammed into the wall. And then they just started scattering in front of me, and then it was just me and the 89, and I had the run, and I was like, all right, I'm gonna win this race, and then I won the race. And I beat Lane Sanders.
And to beat Lane Sanders. Oh man. Well, that was unreal. I mean, that may have to be a YouTube short because it was a photo finish back to the line as well.
It was?
Oh yeah.
Oh, was Kenyon somewhere? I saw it was like his one, but like that was the only way I could see a photo finish.
And there was one truck to your outside. I'm about to watch back on it again. This was wreck avoidance central. The chat is losing their minds. Would you like to say anything to all the viewers back at home?
I'm gonna have to say Sub Die have 40 wins again.
I like that.
I agree. I don't know, that was fun. I love New England. It's such a good combo.
So, would you like to retract the statement on the trucks?
No. Xfinity better, but like, this is fun.
Oh, you got into Herring and got him sideways. Now, Herring was the reason for that last yellow. We only had 2 yellows. Are you surprised about that?
The yellow?
Yeah, for us only to have 2 cautions.
I thought there would be more, because like the tire wear, and they were leaning on each other up there, but like, as long as you have a competent enough group of people up there, you won't wreck into Atlanta. And like, it was like Thurston, Demos, Kenyon, and then B, and like, they were doing fine up there.
I mean, Lane Sanders was right there on your outside. Well, I'm going to ride on board with you to see exactly what we saw for the viewers, so we probably won't be able to hear you too well. But, I mean, that was just, I mean, oh my gosh, I don't even know what to say about that one. That was the first wreck. Most then puts Horley in the wall. Now they're wrecking and scattering. You get into Herring here because Herring goes up to block you, and you just did not let that slide.
I swear to God, I said in the chat, I was like, dude, if this guy blocks, I'm just gonna turn. I was like, there's no way.
Oh my gosh, that was unbelievable. Would you like to say anything to anyone else back at home? I mean, that was unreal.
Oh, yeah, my fault. Hey, shout out to the chat. I forgot what we named the chat, but like, shout out to the homies back there. Thanks to Bean, Swaggy, and Oker in the Discord for that.
I mean, Relaxed Yellows.
Relaxed Yellows?
Are you talking about our group chat or just your own group chat?
No, I don't know. It's the one that like, has all the Team T people now, like.
Oh, Team T.
DJ, all of them. Yeah. I don't know what we named the chat.
Oh, Bean. You guys renamed to like Bean Team or something like that.
No, like on Twitter, it's like argument something. I don't know. Oh well, they know who they are. They'll get it.
Yeah. Well, hey, here's the big news. We're almost at 300 likes. You know what that means?
Legacy. Wait. Texas Xfinity. That's what that means.
It means voting. So you're gonna help me pick where we go for race number 5. But in the meantime, I'm also going out there and getting ready for the next race. So this is how we're gonna do it. Right off the gun. Now, man, you really did have fresh tires. You're already on the bottom.
Yeah, it was fun.
Give me car track combos. Agree or disagree? It has to be a night race. I have to check the new lighting again.
Okay.
So you said Xfinity Texas.
Take it out. Just do Xfinity Las Vegas if we're doing a night race.
What about Xfinity Texas at night?
They have lights.
Yeah.
But like, are the viewers gonna vote for Texas? Is that like?
Texas historically has had great racing in our night in America, including New Texas has had, I think, 2 photo finishes.
Hey, we'll put it up there. Xfinity Texas.
Xfinity Texas. All right, that's number 1. You can use the chat if you want to help vote for it.
What are they saying?
Well, they're just saying really everything different, or a bunch of different things.
Are we? We're done with super speedways.
We're done with super speedways. Texas Xfinity. Will it produce? This is the big thing. When you're a driver, you have to explain why you're picking that so they can choose it. You know what I mean? So why is it that good?
It's the pure fact that unlike IRL, it's not a one-group track, right? You just gotta trust if they can get 20 laps down without a caution, you'll see multi-group racing. It's like, it's astonishing how different that track is on iRacing than it is IRL. It's night and day. I guarantee they built it on iRacing, saw what it did, and then took it to IRL, and then they're just shocked at what happened. Because they did that with Atlanta first, but they admitted it for Atlanta because it worked, but...
Right.
I promise you that's what happened.
I don't know, because Texas released a lot later after the reconfiguration. I think the first track that iRacing did was the Chicago Street Course and then the LA Coliseum together. And then they did Atlanta. But at the same time, it was just the fact that they chose that and iRacing said we're going to make it multi-group. Any other ones you could think of?
I don't do road courses. What do you think's a fun road course? Because I never do those. People are saying F1. Like, what's a fun track with F1?
It would probably be Super Formulas as F1. We're not doing F1 Martinsville. You're way out of line with that one.
God forbid someone tries to have fun for race 5.
Yeah. Okay. Fine. I'll retract that. F1 Homestead Road Course. Okay. You know what? How about this? We've never done a GT3 race on an oval.
Take those and
That is what is that a throwback to? You know what that's a throwback to. You very much know what that's a throwback to.
D3 is on an oval. I don't even know what a D3 is.
A GT3.
Oh, is that a tournament reference?
It's very much a Project Cars 2 reference. It's also a GTA tournament reference as well because we were basically racing GT3s.
Nah, I got a question for you.
Okay.
So, like, you did that Homestead thing. I got it right off the rip in the chat. I said 2012 Homestead. You didn't give me my credit. What's up with that?
Oh, I didn't say that.
I earned that. Whatever.
Well, I mean, you were the first one to guess it. So, I mean, you did earn it.
That's
10 laps, Road America, MX-5s. That's a free car track combo. Oh, it's a free combo if you have Road America, which means it's not a free combo. It's a free car. Session is up. Oh, actually, let me retract that. They want me to change qualifying up. We're going to do group qualifying for the first 10 minutes. So the first 10 minutes you're in there, we are rolling. What other combos could you think of?
At USA. Do trucks at USA.
Trucks USA, I like that. I like that a lot. Trucks.
I love that track.
Trucks USA. All right, so we got 2.
I want to do Gen 6 somewhere. I love driving the Gen 6.
Session is up, ladies and gentlemen. Gen 6. We're not doing Gen 6 mods, so no more super speedways for the night. No more super speed. I've had enough with the super speedways. I love the super speedways. They produce great racing tonight. I think we're good.
Gen 6 Kansas night would go so tough. That would be so fun.
Gen 6 Kansas night. Remember, it's got to be a night track too. So
Does
Gen
Kansas
6.
not have lights in this game?
Yeah, they do. Gen 6. I'm just talking about for everyone else that's asking. Gen 6 Kansas. Okay.
All right, and then one more night track.
One more night track.
Does the Watkins Glen have lights, or is that on PC too?
No, it doesn't even have lights on PC too. It just looks really good at night for whatever reason. Same with Indianapolis. I did a test with the GT3s at Indy, so we could do a night race there as a throwback, and you can't even see.
iRacing needs to like go to the PC2 devs and like ask what's up with that. Anyways, what road courses are night? We'll throw a road course tonight.
Ooh, a Roval? But do we want to end on a Roval? Do we want to end on a Roval?
Not really.
No,
I don't want to end on a road course. No, we don't need a road course.
We have a road course going on right now.
Take that out. Take it out.
No road course. We got a road course.
Chad almost conned me into doing that. I almost fell for it.
Oh, I forgot to save the replay. Oh, I hope someone saved that replay. Because I was going to make a cool video out of it. Oh, well.
Yeah, I'll save them. Still sitting here. I do need to save that. First NR win. Amen.
Gen 6 Kansas. Trucks USA Xfinity. Okay, so we got 3. We need 1 more.
We might have to throw in an ARCA or Gen 4 to go all the classes.
I think we need to do ARCA somewhere. But where? Because it's got to be a night track. Where do we go for ARCA? Session's up. We are loading it. Are you doing race number 4?
No, I'll probably be there for race 5.
Where do we go? Where do we go? GT3 Daytona Oval.
Now, what if we took ARCA to Bristol Dirt? I didn't hear no.
I don't even know what the answer would be to that.
You throw it in there and see what the chat says. You put it in the vote and like, we got 3 good ones. Like if they want it, they'll vote for it. But if not, we'll just leave it.
Let's go ARCA Bristol Dirt. That's interesting. Let's just throw it in there. You know, and by the absolute sheer luck, if it happens, it's like, okay, so ARCA.
I saw an official series. They did it there one time, so like it works.
So they definitely have a setup.
Yeah, they've done it before.
All right, that's what it is. Miatas is basically it's basically pack racing on a road course. Should be a lot of fun. Truther, congratulations on your first win. Anything you tweet out, as long as you have me, I'll go ahead and retweet it. That was an amazing finish. That needs to be put out somewhere.
That was phenomenal. No other way to get a first win.
Yes, it was. Congratulations.
Thanks, Gangy. Adios, chat.
That's Carlos Truther, ladies and gentlemen, getting ready to load into race number 4 of the night. And our night in America, fueling victories all year long. Let's get ready to ride. Have a good Friday, ladies and gentlemen. Hopefully you'll have a great Easter weekend. McConaughey, Burrows, Ridge, Doran, Walker, Freeman, Chad Hornish, lines in, Connor Sola, Mosteller, Basin. 10 laps here at Road America. You can already hear it. Let's get ready to go green. And we're going to go ahead and back out. We're going to back out quickly. There's something off with that setup. Loading on into the session now. It's been a fun night. It's been a very fun night. David Bell dropping the $1 super chat. Thank you so much for that. Thank you to everyone that's hung out. Who watched MLB opening day? The Marlins went to, I think they went to extra innings. They went to, what, 12? They lost to the Pirates by 1. I knew a couple people at that game. Gen 6 Kansas is winning over Texas Xfinity. Arca Bristol Dirt is somehow doing very well. Huh. All right. Well, there's got to be a night track. Got to test the night lighting. Interesting, interesting, interesting. What are you guys doing for Easter? I will not be going anywhere for Easter. I'll be in Nashville. I'm getting ready to go to Bristol next week. I can't believe that. I want to race at Bristol next week. Without, I'm not going to say it. I'm going to knock on wood before I say it. But if you're a race fan, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Jeffrey's saying, a ton of fun to be back. NR hasn't missed a beat for me. Shout out to Sanders and Gavin Austin for the warm welcome. It's been fun. Yes, it has, Chad Jeffries. Always love to see him back and hanging out with us. What you do here, there are cars on track, and we are group qualifying here from Road America. Let's go trackside. Thank you so much, Chad, for the $5 super chat. Anthony Burrows and others. Let's go talk to some drivers while they go group qualify. MX-5s having a whole lot of fun with us. Let's see. Eric W. gifting 5 memberships. Thank you so much for that one. Let's see what Gavin's got to say. Gavin, it's a John, you got a copy?
Yeah.
All right. Hey, listen, your group qualifying, it's important, but everyone loves this game mode. Eric W, once again, thank you so much for 5 gifted memberships. Let's say it. Gave one to Virgo, gave one to Delgado, gave one to Pace the Field. Schmitty is back with it, Wavy as well. Tell me, my man, this new game mode that we've been doing, what do you think about it?
I like it. I've been listening to them. You know, it's interesting. I think it brings the viewers like closer to the drivers. I think. You know.
Live, everyone has beaten the 5 rounds live. Okay.
Yeah.
So you'll have the opportunity to do so here. Ready?
Yep.
All right. Let's see. Think of a track that has hosted a NASCAR Cup Series championship.
All right.
You got it in head?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1. Atlanta.
Phoenix.
Oh, okay. I was thinking Phoenix, I'm not gonna lie. All right, that's one. Let's see. Name a Power 5 champion in NR9. There's only been 3.
All right.
You got it?
I believe so, yeah.
3, 2, 1. Demos.
Dang, you gotta be kidding me.
All right, we'll start from the beginning. We'll run it back.
All right.
You're the first one to lose in this. I just want to point that out. All right, let's see. Name an e-ticket event winner. I think it's a little bit easier.
All right.
Are you ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1. Demos.
Hey.
Oh, what was that? Oh, you said maybe. Okay. That's one. Let's see. I'm thinking. Name a NASCAR Cup Series manufacturer.
All right.
3, 2, 1, Ford.
Toyota.
Okay, that's 2. That's 2. Gotta think about this one. What do we know? Name a time zone.
Oh, okay.
Ready?
Like a time. Oh, yeah, I got it.
All right, you got it? 3, 2, 1, mountain time.
Mountain. Oh my gosh.
He
dude.
lost twice.
That's twice.
Well,
You gotta be kidding me.
I gotta throw you back in there then. Gavin Austin did not pass it, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see, who can we drag up here to do this? Who else can we go ahead and hear from? You know what? We have not heard from William Schmidt. Let's see what we can do on that front. Schmidt, it's a John. You got a copy?
Yeah.
You've had the no good, very bad night, but I know what to cheer you up with.
Oh yeah, what is it?
A game.
Is it that?
It's
TikTok
the
game?
guessing game. Yes, it is. You ready?
Oh lord. Sure. Yeah.
All right. Only one person has now lost it live, and he lost it twice, so we'll give you this shot. Let's see. Name an e-ticket event winner.
All right.
3, 2, 1, Demos.
Anthony Burrows.
Ah, good job. I like that. Name a Power 5 champion. We've only had 3.
Oh boy.
Ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1, Demos.
Joseph Armstrong.
Oh my gosh, I double thought it. All right. Let's see. I'm thinking. Name a state that has held an e-ticket event.
I gotta rethink my e-ticket events here. Hold on. All right.
Ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1. California.
Tennessee.
Why was I also thinking Tennessee? I could have had them on all 3. Literally, like my second choice was all 3. Okay. This is the 4th one. You ready?
Yep.
Name a manufacturer that has won an e-ticket.
Oh lord. No, this is definitely gonna be the one I lose, but I think I got it.
All right, ready? 3, 2, 1. Dodge.
Chevy.
No! Oh my gosh. All right, there's one more. There's one more. Here we go with. I'm thinking. I gotta go with something harder. Name a super speedway that has had an e-ticket event.
This is just a 50-50 shot.
Yeah, it's a 50-50 shot. But it's the last round. It's gotta be super hard.
That is true.
All right, you got it?
Yep.
Which one are you gonna go with? Which one you? Don't double think. Are you double thinking? I'm kind of double thinking. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what to say now.
I'm trying to think.
One part of me says that track, and the other one says the other. You know, we just had one, and then the next one is gonna be that one again.
Yeah. I mean, I'm thinking because since it's a 50-50 shot, it's like he's either gonna go with Talladega because, you know, that's what we're doing in a couple weeks. This is what we've done tonight. Or is he going to go with Daytona because that's in Florida? So,
all right, you got it?
It is tough. Yeah.
3, 2, 1, Talladega. Schmitty did not win it out in
I
overtime.
got 80% of the way there.
That's
still
not
a
bad.
passing grade.
That is pretty good. William Schmidt, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see who else we can drag in for this. While they're still out there doing their qualifying effort, let's go bring in Dale Greenwood. See what Dale's got to say. Dale, I don't know if you've been watching this stream, but you should know what we're doing.
I do not. I've heard spurts of it.
Guessing game, that's what we're doing. So you've seen me do it last stream, correct?
No, I did not watch
So it's pretty simple. It's like a TikTok trend. So I say something, and if you guess the same thing as me, you're out. You get 5 rounds.
Okay.
Name a NASCAR track. That's an active NASCAR track.
Okay.
Let me know when you got it.
I got it.
All right, ready? 3, 2, 1. Charlotte.
Martinsville.
Oh, okay. I like that.
All right.
Name a tire brand that has raced in NASCAR.
Okay. Hold on. Let me think. Wait. There's only like. Okay.
You ready?
I got one. Yeah.
3, 2, 1. Hoosier.
Firestone.
Oh, okay. I like that. All right, it's 2. You got 2 in the books.
All right.
Name a SpongeBob character.
Okay, I got one.
3, 2, 1. Larry the Lobster.
Larry the Lobster.
Go! Let's
God damn
go! Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Dude, I'm getting all of these at the end, man. Joe, that is unbelievable. I can't believe that's the one you guessed. I cannot believe that's the one you guessed.
I was gonna go Gary. I was like, nah.
I was gonna go Gary too. It was gonna be Gary or Larry. It was one of the two. I thought SpongeBob and like the other ones were like too common.
Nah, yeah, that was funny.
That is unreal. I wonder who else we got with that. Dude, I'm 3 for 3 right now. Just on it. That's Dale Greenwood. Ladies and gentlemen, who else can I get? I'm just on it right now. Hey, they just cannot find a way through me. Let's go. You know what? Let's go Ethan Vietvu. Vietvu, it's a John. You got a copy.
What's up?
We're getting ready to race, my man, but have you been seeing what we've been doing during group qualifying?
Yeah.
You ready to give it a shot? I'm 3 for 3 right now. No, actually, I'm 4 for 4 because I got Gavin twice. All right. Ready?
Yeah, go for it.
Let's start with an easy one. Name an airline.
Oh, damn. Okay.
3, 2, 1. Southwest.
Southwest.
There's no way. There's no way. I was about to say Delta. I was like, no. He sounds like someone that flies Southwest. That's not anything wrong because I fly Southwest sometimes. No, actually, I kind of do Frontier. You can get on me as much as you want, but I love Delta. I was like, nah, man. Southwest is so common now. Wow. 5 for 5, dude. I'm just on it so far. I'm just on it. All right, let's get ready to race. I'm loving the streak that I got. I am absolutely enjoying it. Dang, is there anyone else I could do quickly? No, not before we start. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go Spec Miata Racing. And somebody just told me Southwest. I'm like, yeah, let's just say Southwest. That is unbelievable. That is awesome. Ladies and gentlemen, let's say those magical words. God, speed, drivers. You are go for throttle up at Road America. That is awesome. That's amazing. That is, I'm 5 for 5. I mean, Schmidt was kind of a slick one, I'm not gonna lie. That is just amazing right there. All right, here we go. Look at that, the house always wins, doesn't it? Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go green. So Moss Teller, Joseph Armstrong lined up. Don't expect any cautions in this race because with it being a Spec Miata race, you don't know what to expect. 41 drivers, ready to rock and roll. Brandon Redford, Chad Hornish, Sierra Clamper, James Thurston. Ready to go green. Now we do get a caution. We're going back to the mini games. Mason, Shamela, Sweargin, Brinkmere, Greenwood, Walker, McConaughey, Sola, Byes. 2x2, ready to go at it. And it's going to be a group effort down into turn 1. Let's get ready to rock and roll, ladies and gentlemen. Around Road America, multiple twists and turns. Some drivers said this is the main event. They've been looking forward to something like this for a while. We went Spec Miata racing once at Daytona. It was very, very exciting. It was also only a 10-lap race. All the Miatas line up 2 by 2. Mason in 8th, Shamela 9th. 10 laps to the twists and turns of Road America. Time to go green, ladies and gentlemen. Pace car will make the hard left onto pit road. Moss, Stellar, Armstrong, Troll, and James Thurston. 14 turns, 10 laps. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Road America. Let's light the fuse from Wisconsin. Race to turn 1. It's gonna be dicey. Mostly 2 by 2 unscathed. Joe in 2nd. Truel in 3rd. James Thurston up the 4th. Spin towards the back half, Will Shack, Robin Rawling. Off the racing surface, the brakes to turn 5. It's the hard braking zone. All the way downhill to a hard left-hander. 3 wide, 4 wide. Truel with the move, Basin with the move. Looking for a switch, Jackson buys and others. Get through mostly unscathed. Demos, 3/10 lead. The hairpin, turn 8. To the carousel of 9 and 10. The Atvu, Troll. Oh, they're all looking for their ways. Around what's ahead of them. JD Laird, Jeff Perchatsky. Chad Hornish. Fighting the good fight. Joe left side to the king, some in the grass. James Thurston holding on to a 1 outside wall. May have been Dale Greenwood. To Canada corner, turn 12. And off that, heading to 13 and 14. Joseph Armstrong trails by a 2-6. Demos on that for a moment, really overshot it. You just have so much confidence on entry with these cars. Top 4, top 5 breakaway, massive pack towards the back end. Vincent Gucci around, down and into the grass. McConaughey, Shamela. Max Swearengin. Thurston. Oh, it's like a top, but Burrows holds on to it, nose to tail. Austin Duran. Joe hasn't found a way through. Demos is just that much quicker than the rest of the field. Joe under pressure, Duran to the bottom. They have to quickly find their way around him. A lot of blocking, a lot of shoving. Gavin Austin off it into the grass. McConaughey, Vietbu. Mason. Stock mired in traffic. Looking for a switch. And Anthony Burrows at one point was about a second and change back. Has climbed to the back end of Mosteller. Inside advantage. Didn't go for the lunge to turn 8. Under the Speedville Bridge and into the carousel of 9 and 10. There's McConaughey. There's Marty Shamela. J.D. Laird. Ash Ridge, Jeff Perchatsky, some off. Contreras. Trying what he can. Burrows right to the back half. Sneaking through 11. Duran in third, Thurston in fourth. Through 14. This time by. Top 5, nose to tail. Eight laps to go from Road America. Under the NTT Bridge. Sonny's got the work, and Sonny's got the work in a hurry. Burrows back end of Mose. Looking once, twice. Couldn't get him to 1 and 2 at all. Let's go dial a driver up and hear what they've got to say. Joe back in 5th. Interviewed a select group of drivers to hear what they've got to say. Zayden Walker in this main group? No, he is not. Gavin Austin went off. You know, let's go hear what our statistical analysis has to say about what's going on in this race. Frank, it's a John, you got a copy.
Where am I? Oh, hi.
Here are the statistical analysis. MX5's Road America. Oh, where did Mosteller go? Was looking at Discord. He's shot back to 3rd. Anthony Burrows, the race leader. Why is it pack racing at a road course?
Road course, Road America. Big straights. Braking right-handers, left-handers, 90 degrees. The long straights, you can kind of like break into like an 8-6 car pack and just drive away. Shout out Cam Evan. I don't know if you guys go on Instagram. Shout out Cam Evan. He is a MX5 driver in real life. I've been buds with him for almost a decade. He races these in real life, and he used to have one of the biggest Mazda leagues, and it was competitive. And that's where most of these guys like cars. They're going to drive these cars.
Is it fun?
Oh, it's easy. Oh, it's a blast. It's a blast. It's not as fun as it was 5-6 years ago, but it's still fun.
Well, these guys are packed together. We have not thrown a caution. This is race number 4. You mentioned Burrows in that. Duran, he's also up there. But early on, it still proved that she needed to know and understand the braking points because Joe was losing touch with Demos for the lead at one point.
Yeah, braking zones. In most cars, just like the Mazda, like no other, you gotta have the biggest pair and brake the latest. Or if you're just trying to hang out in the draft, check up a little bit on entry, you know, there's a longer straightaway, you get that draft and catch back up off that straightaway.
Well, True is back to 6. Mosteller is back in 3rd. James Thurston has now cracked the fast 4, but there's just already 7 laps to go. 10 laps, you don't think it's a big deal at Road America. And then all of a sudden you quickly realize, wow, these lap times, just almost 2.5 minutes.
Yeah, Again, most cars with high horsepower usually get slower and slower, but these Mazdas, they're probably going to stay around the same kind of lap time, maybe fall off by at least half a second before those things over.
So out of all 5 of these drivers, how do you predict the top 5? It goes Armstrong, Thurston, Mosteller, Duran, and Burrows from 5th to 1st.
In a perfect world where no one wrecks or bumps or does anything I would do, easily going to be Burrows. I don't know who the Duran guy is, but he's proven to hold his own.
He's going to switch back. He just took the lead away from Anthony Burrows. Burrows goes second. Duran goes for a slide. Mosteller to the middle. Burrows holds on to the lead.
Yeah, coming from someone who knows a lot of these guys and a lot about these cars, my top 5 is going to be Burrows, Thurston, Armstrong, Mason, Walker. Did I just name 4 or 5? I think
Walker.
Whatever.
Walker is not up there. Walker's 12th, unless we get a caution.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. If there's a yellow, that's what the top 5 is going to be. If there is no yellow, it's going to stay the exact order it is right now.
Really? You don't think there's going to be a pass?
Oh yeah, they'll pass, but like they'll do what I said. They'll get each other in the braking zones. They'll bump. They'll tandem pass one another. Ultimately, in the end, I got Burrows winning this.
It's going to be a lot of fun to see. Thank you. That's statistical analyst and strategist, Natalie Certain Frank DeAngelis. I thought he was going to catch that. Anyways, 7 laps to go. Down into Canada corner, that's turn 12. Burrows has shown to be the one to beat. Duran, Mosteller, Thurston and Armstrong, top 5. Burrows looking for a move. Pulls away to about a 4. Mosteller has been on the back bumper already once. But right now is in a world of his own, it seems like, in this main group of 5. Here's Aiden Walker in 11th and Marty Shamela. They tucked in nose to tail. Ethan Vietbu, William Schmidt, Christian Zare, really in a world of his own as well. Maybe saying, where's everyone else? Well, there's Carson Freeman. There's Dale Green with a lot of damage. We talked about his wreck earlier. And Will Shack, last one on the lead lap. He's back in 30th. The 41 drivers that have elected to take the green flag. Duran is there. He's not really gone anywhere. He's held his own right up in that second position. Burrows is holding strong as your race leader. Mosteller, Thurston, Armstrong. Basin is 5 seconds back. I don't think he's gained very much. Matter of fact, he has lost more than he has gained. He's at 6th. Truel 7th. Swearengin 8th. McConaughey, Shamela, Walker, Vietbu. All your top 12. We talked to a statistical analyst. Let's go talk to a driver to hear exactly what is going on in 31's head. Joe, it's the John. You got a copy? You sound like you're having fun. Oh man, what did I miss back there? Duran, where did he go?
Don't throw it.
He went around. I think it was a 1-car incident. Do we throw it?
No, don't. No, I'm telling you, there's going to be a second right on.
No, it's a single car spin, no throw. All right, hey, walk me through this. You were Catbird at 1 point, dropped back to 5th, now you're in 4th.
Yeah, then 4th. Well, yeah, kind of just saving fuel. We're like right.
You can't make it to the end.
Like we started with 10 laps of fuel, and it's obviously the race is 10 laps, so like we've been saving. I don't know if Anthony can make it. I know Basin can't make it because he just doesn't have a draft.
Oh, so you guys have the draft to go ahead and make it.
Pretty much. That's why I'm back here.
That's why you're back in the corners. I was like, did he miss a corner? Does he not know how to run an MX-5 at Road America? Like, I just generally was not sure. But it seems like you have a clear understanding or an objective tonight.
Like I said, Burrows is way out there. I don't know what his number is. Maybe just not the middle RPM returning. I don't know. I think once we push, we can get back to more of these. It's kind of save mode, at least in the front 4 now.
All right, well, hey, there's Basin back there. He hasn't really caught anyone's draft. He hasn't really gained in either. Most looking to the bottom here. Thurston, what's the game plan?
That's the game plan. I'm not going to keep it in here, though. But
3 wide.
yeah. I might keep it here. My choice.
Oh, that's gonna be tight. I don't know. Oh, you guys got it. You guys know what you're doing.
Yeah, I got to get the track position when I can. Thurston didn't get a good corner exit there. And Demos and I kind of pounced on him.
Well, you're in third. Demos is in second. You got 5 coming to 4 to go. Burrows is now checked out, but you did mention that he may not be good on fuel. How confident are you in that statement?
Not super confident, but I don't know. We'll see about the 4 laps here.
Are you confident enough to catch up to him?
Yeah, I am. I think I got him.
Well, actually, Basin is closed in to you. It's about 4 seconds. How far back till the trap starts becoming a factor?
I mean, with the straightaways, he could probably, if we keep riding like this, he could probably get us in the next couple. But I think he's pushing it and doesn't have a lot of drive to save fuel. So it'll be interesting to see if he can make it. Do I have nose damage?
Yes.
Bro, frickin' Thurston.
What do you do?
These cars are fragile, so he's like pushing me to Demos down the straightaways, and I've got nose damage from him.
Well, he's got nose damage too. All 3 of you have nose damage.
Does Burrows have nose damage?
Burrows, let's see. We're just gonna help him out. We're gonna see how it goes. Can't see from this camera angle just yet. No, he looks like he just got it off the line.
That might be the difference, to be honest with you, to nose damage, bro. But I'm not surprised. You'll have racing.
Right, well, 5th, 6th are closing in on you. You're going for the lead. We'll let you go. Good luck.
All right, thank you.
That's James Thurston. No. Check that. That's Joseph Armstrong, and he just very much corrected us live on the broadcast. As he now works his way into the 2nd position. So the question, will they make it to the end? Will it work? Will everything that they're questioning go in their favor? They know they're most likely going to get a caution-free race. They're still in Basin and Zachary Joel. There's Max Swearich and McConaughey. Schmitty lined in. Ethan Viet, Zere, Walker, Shamela. 5 coming to 4 laps to go from Road America. 3-second difference from Basin to Thurston. 2nd, 3rd, and 4th nose to tail. Not really closing in on Anthony Burrows. He is checked out big time. Even with the draft, somehow they have not been able to royally close in. Here and there, they'll get something going. We can just go ahead and see the lap for lap on that. Joseph Armstrong, wow, from a 1.7 to a 3.2. That's also because they went 3 wide down into turn 1. And for a viewer, you may be saying, oh, that was cool, they went 3 wide, but look how much time they lost. Now they have to gain it all back within at least the next 4 laps. Here's Truel, Basin, how quick are they running? Not really going as quick as you would expect. 110, 112. But that's the character and the nature of this car. It's going to be tight racing because of how much throttle input is getting thrown into the car. And what exactly is being used. You have to go around that razor edge. Joe 2.5. Coming to 3 laps to go. Well, here's an update on the sports side for everyone that's watching this race. The Miami Heat just had the largest win in franchise history, 142-82 over the Trailblazers. I don't think I've ever heard of a score like that since an All-Star game. Mo's topside wanted it. I don't think he's going to get it here. One spinning in the cross. It's a lap car and takes out Mosteller and company. Caution is going to wave, and we will see a restart. Oh my. That just changed everything. And that was on the onboard too. Rise and shine, we're gonna have a restart. Ramos watch back, and Marcelo's already put her on pit road. Here's Burrows. Here's Tobias Matheson. Missed the corner completely. Throws it into the grass. I don't understand. How does he throw this away? I'm still trying to find out. I am so confused. I must be missing something here. It must have not been Tobias Matheson. Let's go back to Demos and see exactly what unfolded. I thought for a second it was going to be Matheson, but no, it was not. It was a 72 of Jonah Espy. And Demos is livid. I mean, I'd be livid too. Burrows looks to the outside. He almost flipped a Miata. Did he break the right front suspension? Hold on, hold on. This may have more merit to it than anything. He goes over the curbing. Look at the right front. He didn't do this on purpose at all. Jumps the curbing to allow Burrows on by. Comes back down. Breaks the right front suspension. And goes right around with second and third coming on. No, that's a completely different standpoint. He couldn't get out of the way, and bam, oncoming comes Mosteller. And everyone else has to go to avoid. That is something, if I've ever seen it. And that means we have overtime. He broke a right front going over the curbing. I cannot believe it. I am in shock. Most, this is Johnny got a copy. I don't know what to say.
I don't either. I sold my soul to win that gateway race. Like last week. I cannot believe it. I think I finished 2 races this week. I've run every single one of them.
That may have been it. That gateway win was, here you go, you're never gonna win again.
Every single one of my, wrecks have been from other people's stupidity. The only one that wasn't was, last race where I, the real good old overs block there and wrecked myself into the fence. But this is just unreal, man. I don't know what's up.
The thing is, he didn't do it on purpose. We watched the replay.
Yeah, he was apologetic, but he really, it was broken for half
the worst part was no one else got into it but you.
Yeah, it's the exact same thing as Long Beach, except I got other people in it with me. First of
Well,
Gavin.
he went over the curbing to avoid Burrows, but when his car came down, it broke the right front.
Oh, it was broken for the whole carousel. He broke it. He spun out in a gravel trap, drove it around for the next 30 seconds.
Wow.
And that's what happened. He had the broken right front at the time.
That is insane. Well, we do have race 5. You know what? This is a long pace lap. Let's play the game. Let's see if you can win, son. Let's play the game.
Man, I take back.
You ready? Let's play the game. You know what game I'm talking about.
I don't know what game we're talking about.
5 questions. As long as you don't answer one the same as me, you win.
Okay.
All right, ready? Let's see. Name a Power 5 champion. You gotta say it at the same time. You ready?
All right.
Got it? 3, 2, 1. Armstrong.
Thurston.
Oh, okay. See,
All
look,
right,
that's
all
already one. You got one. Look at that. I'm making you feel better. This is a perfect opportunity.
Let's go.
Name an airline.
The heck?
An airline.
Okay.
Ready? 3, 2, 1. Delta.
Allegiant.
Okay. All right. All right. Look at that. You got 2.
All right.
Name a Daytona 500 winner since 2011.
All right.
3, 2, 1. Trevor Bayne.
Michael McDowell.
Okay, look at that. You got 3. Now look at that. It's just, you got it going. All right, ready? Name an e-ticket event winner.
All right.
3, 2, 1. William Schmidt. Okay, look at that. That's 4. All right, you got one more. This one's going to be the harder one. You ready?
All right.
Name a Cup Series manufacturer.
All right.
There's only 3.
Wait, present or?
Present.
All right.
Ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1. Toyota.
All right.
There you go. Look, see. Okay, so it probably isn't luck. I mean, you obviously went. Well, I mean, you had a car sitting in front of you. You ran into it on accident. Obviously, you can't see across that bend. But look, I don't think it's over. We still have race 5. You never know what's going to happen there.
Yeah, I think.
And they want Arca Bristol Dirt, which is really scary.
You go to L5 again for wall riding when it's just your graphics.
If you
Remember
wall
that one
ride,
time
yes.
You did that?
If you wall ride, yes. You can't wall ride.
I've never.
Oh, don't wall ride this time.
I never wall ride.
We got 2 laps here from Road America. Good luck for the rest of the night. That's Demos involved in the first caution of this race. So let's track back. Burrows, Thurston, Armstrong, Basin. We plan on seeing the checkered flag this time by, or next time by, with this overtime finish. 2 to go from Wisconsin. Thurston, Burrows, brace into 1. Brinkmere going off. Wrecking in the rear, McConaughey, Francis. They keep it pointed in the right direction. Burrows and Joe. Thurston and Basin. Thurston looking top of 5. Joe thought about it. Don't think it's going to work. To turn 6. Oh, man, just sent it on in. Burrows holds point. Armstrong looking for a swing. Thurston's back there in 3rd. Basin's all the way back and forth. I say all the way back, but they're all nose to tail. The second you take the white, the race is official. With the carousel at 9 and 10, heading to 11 and 12. Canada corner straight ahead. Top 6, all in a line. 99 around, sorry. Race for 12. 6 drivers look to have a shot to win in the Spec Miata MX-5 Cup race. Burrows and Armstrong. Thurston and Basin. Joe tagged in the rear. Thurston looking wide. It's gonna come down to this. Sarablanca, 1 to go from Wisconsin. Joe fighting to the back end. Daylight downstairs, doesn't take it yet. Base in a peak. And Joe talked about that damage possibly being the equalizer, and why he can't find a way around Burrows. Burrows going wide, base in. All nose to tail. There's the move. Joe topside, Burrows inside. The left-hander of 5. Thurston's gonna try to switch back up. Not able to make it work. 2 by 2, battle for the lead. Joe slicing, dicing. Turn 7. Back to turn 8. And James is just sticking his nose in there. Burrows under serious flack, and Dylan Basin watching on in the 34. Off 10, heading to 11. I think turn 12 is going to be that big equalizer. That's going to be a hard enough braking zone for someone to go to use the bumper. Burrows downstairs. Here comes the shove. Basin in the back end of Armstrong. 6 drivers, aft west, heading to Canada corner. Basin with the drive. Burrows with the lunge. Armstrong goes around off the nose of Thurston. Here comes Matt Swearingen in the 3rd. To turn 14, after a dominating performance, sees Anthony Burrows get it done from Road America. Burrows victorious from Wisconsin. That was all on James Thurston, all the way. Burrows number 1. And the Joseph Armstrong, James Thurston saga does not seem to come to a close at all. Let's go talk to AB. What a race, what a finish. That was just awesome. NR9 America feeling one more time tonight. Let's get ready to go green. And we will go Kansas Racing here in just a moment. Kansas is always fun. This has been a really fun stream. Great night. Good Friday. Having an absolute blast. And our night in America. Feeling victories all year long as we start lining everything in just once more. Kansas Oval. Lined up, seeing, waiting. Once again. Some people are not happy about it. It was close. I'll definitely give it that. It was pretty close. Like, probably it was separated by a vote. I wouldn't be surprised. But we head to race number 5 as we get ready to go green. Let's try just once more. Oh, they have not updated the Kansas logo yet. I'm really surprised about that. Nonetheless, we get ready to go green. Session is up. Passwords IDK. Final race of the night is Anthony Burrows in here, so we can go ahead and hear from your race winner. He is not. So let's go talk to James Thurston and hear what he's got to say after that move. Thurston to John. You got a copy.
Bro.
That was an interesting move there to Canada corner. What happened?
I don't know. I think Joe's upset at me. I don't know what else I could have done. I went in there and Basin just sent it, and he got into me a little bit, and that sent me into Joe. I don't know. Just I wish I would have. I wish we wouldn't have wrecked there. That was a really fun race. That was a lot of fun. That's just Miata racing at its peak. Just a shame we couldn't get one of those classic photo finishes. Just a great showing for the Power Smash Infinity Speed Motorsports Miata. Got second place. I wish we could have gotten first, but Burrows put on the domination show.
Well, here we are. We got 25 laps. Kansas. This is the end of the night. You have the most wins of the night. That's how it's going to lock in. 3 out of 5 is really, really good. Do you think you can do it?
I might. I don't know. We'll see. I was hoping I could get another one there, but yeah, it didn't really work out. I don't see why I couldn't do it from Kansas, but
Which one did you vote for?
I forgot by this point, but yeah, just it's been a fun night of racing. Thanks for the host.
You seem down or tired. It's one of those two.
Kind of both. I wanted to win that.
But you got 2 wins in the night.
Yeah, that's true. But Miatas would have been cooler.
Miatas would have been pretty cool.
Cool on top.
Cool on top. I like that one better. I mean, you won a lot more than what some people would have requested. Well, we're doing it again. We're racing. We're having fun. We're having a blast. Good luck out there.
Thank you.
That's James Thurston, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see who else we can chime in with. You know, let's go hit up Barb Agal. Let's see what Barb has to say. Barb, it's John. You got a copy.
Hey, John.
You made this thumbnail. What's interesting about it? I know you threw an Easter egg in there.
I didn't.
You did not at all. I mean, you originally put Paulie in there.
I tried Paulie. Yeah, I tried Paulie Walnuts. You didn't like it, did you?
No, I did not.
No, you didn't.
Well, have you raced at all tonight?
No, I have not raced at all. This is my first race.
Okay, hey. Kansas night, 550 package. You've had an interesting run-ins at Kansas. You with Frank DeAngelis.
Yeah. What did Frank oh, yeah. I know what he did. Never mind. I know.
Oh, what he did?
It's probably what Omar did and then Frank, but, you know.
I thought it was what you did. I thought you wrecked him.
Well, the only way to win here is, like, you know...
Oh, don't give me that. Don't give me that. That is not the only way to win here.
It is the only way to win here.
That is not true. With the trucks, they were passing the entire time.
Yeah, because it's full throttle. Just like the exact same thing with this car.
Oh, yeah, I bet. Anyways, let's play a game. Let's play a game. We're about to grid up here. I'm seeing who we got. We'll we're going to make it go off of iRating.
Okay, I'm safe.
So, unless you guys want to go group qualifying quick, because that's what's on right now. Because, I mean, technically for this era, it was all group qualifying. Let's play a game. Let's play a game. Have you been seeing what we're doing game-wise?
Yeah, you did this to me at 3 a.m. one time.
What, like the... okay. You ready to do it?
Yeah.
Let's see. Name an American manufacturer.
American?
Yes.
Alright.
Got one?
Does it have to be like current?
Current, yes, has to be current.
I gotcha.
You ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1. Cadillac.
Tesla.
What'd you say?
Tesla.
I was not thinking Tesla at all. That was a really good one. You got me on that one.
The future, it's crazy. Think of the future of cars.
I don't think electric's the future. I think hybrid's the future.
Yeah,
the future.
right now.
You don't tire. I'm stumbling with the words. I think hybrid's the future.
It should be the future, but they're pushing for electric.
Let's see. You ready? Let's go number 2. Name a racetrack that NASCAR goes to. Modern
It
era.
does it like Cup Series.
Cup
anything?
Series.
Not Cup Series.
You ready?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't even get to say it. I was about to say either Wilkesboro or Charlotte, so let's scratch that back. Let's not enable that one. Because I was about to say Wilkesboro, it just didn't come out of my mouth. For whatever reason, I hesitated and didn't say anything. All right, you ready? Slot 1.
Yeah.
You know what? You can watch the 5 minutes of group qualifying. Let's give it a second. Let's let everyone watch the 5 minutes of group qualifying.
I am going to tell you a lap here. Pass the start finish line. Go into turn 1. Stay hard on the gas, full throttle. You got your click in front of you. Your car does not turn because the car's in front of you. He spins out. You go high. Car's behind you. And then in the backstretch. Go full throttle in the backstretch. Enter a little wide in the straight.
Okay, we got. All right, let's go number 2. You ready?
Yeah, sure.
All right, where are you? Where are you on track? So at least I can watch you.
Front stretch.
Yeah, we're gonna watch Joseph Armstrong. He's hanging out.
All right.
Let's do this. Name an American airline.
American airline.
Yeah. Ready?
All right. Yep.
3, 2, 1. American Airlines. What'd you say?
Southwestern.
All right, that's 2. Name a NASCAR track. There you go. This is gonna be the NASCAR track one. You ready? 3, 2, 1. Kansas. Wow. Well, you didn't win that one. Came close.
I knew you were at Kansas, right where you hit 1. Just look where we're at, Kansas.
Yeah, then why'd you pick it?
There was a small change in the pick it.
Hey, group qualifying is going at it right now.
Yeah.
Where are you at?
33rd.
33rd. Come on, Bart. Look at you. You're not even trying. Are you even trying out there?
Yeah. Guess what the throttle's been this whole time.
Clearly that's not. I mean, you're 33rd.
Right now. Hold up.
I am. You're
Hold up.
blinking it.
No, I'm not. I'm not blinking. I promise you I'm not blinking.
Yeah, Hunter Brinkmere. You got Omar Diallo. Bob, you have 1 win in Enter Night in America. Came from Daytona. I don't know why you're going after tracks that are mostly in the gas. Or combos that are mostly in the gas.
Yeah, I like it. Tracks are meant for it. This is not meant for throttle.
Tell that to the trucks.
The trucks? Yeah.
Trucks have always had great races at Kansas.
Yeah.
I honestly think the best intermediate track for trucks is either Homestead, Kansas, or Las Vegas. Or even Darlington. Honestly, I just love the truck series.
It's growing on me.
What's growing on you?
Darlington, the little track. Starting to grow on me. Just hate it.
Really? What about Myrtle Beach?
Myrtle... You are a devil.
You still
son,
don't
really.
like Myrtle Beach? We're gonna have a community event there soon.
It's not bad. It's not bad.
We're gonna have a community event there very, very soon. Actually, probably before Talladega. I'm trying to see if Lane Sanders can make the SpongeBob Red Horse truck.
Yeah.
It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be a throwback race. It's gonna be a mix of throwbacks.
That's cool.
It's gonna be awesome. All right, listen. Should we advance qualifying? Top 43 race. Schmidt is in. Delgado is in. Truther is out. I think we should just wait. Let's just wait it out. If we're this far in, we might as well wait it out.
Yeah.
Well, that's Barbagallo, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go ahead and drag him back. Let's go see if we can. Let's go chat with Lane Sanders. Lane, so John, you got a copy?
Yes, sir.
Made it group qualifying to spice it up, you know, just how it is with the Aero. It's been intense, guys trying to get certain lap times in. I gotta ask you, Lane, we got a community event coming up, the Myrtle Beach 400. It's right before the Alabama 500. How do you feel about that?
It's Myrtle Beach. Oh, you know I'm a Myrtle Beach enthusiast.
Yeah, so here's the big thing about it. We'll probably have a prelim race, probably have an open before. But the cool news is the fact that you've been a I keep saying Thorsport. You've been a Red Horse fan for quite a while. Are you gonna make the Red Horse SpongeBob show?
That'll. How long do I got? Do I got like a month?
It's somewhere. It's like 3 weeks.
Well, it'll be an attempt. Of course, with making paint schemes, it's all about being able to find all the right stuff you can use.
Right.
Of course, the templates you can get off iRacing, but it's all when you get specific stuff like a SpongeBob car, for instance.
Are you in the show?
Oh, I'm in the show. I'm starting P8, John.
Brandon McKissick, he needs to put down a time. You're starting P8. What do you think of the new night lighting that I have here?
The night light.
It's brighter than what it was. I'm trying, because I look back on some streams, including E-Tickets that right now, I'm like, oh, I just don't like the lighting. It could look a lot better, it could pop more.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Hopefully.
Brandon McKissick out 46. Sorry about that. Wanted to give that update. There's Nicholas Piombo. He's 50th. Out. Looks like he's not going to make it. Benjamin Francis out. Steely out. Wayne Kennedy out. Xander McKinney. This will be his last time lap back to the line. He may also be on the outside looking in. He sits 57th. And he's going to stay 57th. No change there. Cooper Glick is in. All right. Interesting field. Guys are going to be going for everything. We had a first-time winner tonight, Lane. Going for another win?
Oh man, we had that photo finish with Truther. Me and Truther had a virtual handshake after that. That was a good finish. We'll try. We'll hopefully we can get back to it. And who knows? Maybe this will be the first time you'll see me win at Kansas, or we'll just get jumped like I think we'll probably will. Who knows?
Who knows? All right. Good luck. Oh, I'm sorry. You want to continue? I was getting to as many people as possible.
I was about to say maybe we'll maybe I used all my luck for Atlanta. Maybe we didn't. Maybe we got a little bit more.
All right. Well, we'll definitely go ahead and see. That's Lane Sanders, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Riker.
Gotcha.
Hey, I want to talk about that Whataburger car. I went to Whataburger yesterday.
Hey, how'd you like it, my friend?
Well, I didn't eat burgers. I didn't eat any burgers, actually. I'm not really a big fan of burgers. I don't know why. For whatever reason, I just have not been a big fan of burgers, but I love their grilled chicken sandwich. It took me 40 minutes to get my order.
Well, that's understandable. I can't really consider Whataburger much of a fast food.
Yeah, I was in line, and I was like, it was right after church. I was like, man, isn't this supposed to be fast food? They forgot my order. That's why. Like, they pulled me to the side, like, to make it fresh, but they didn't make it fresh. There's 2 grilled chicken sandwiches. It was really good. I'm not gonna lie. And then,
so it's not just a Texas thing where they forget your order. So
it was really good though. I love it. I honestly do love it. Like, I love the aesthetic of the Whataburgers too. Very like classic. I had that first chicken sandwich. It was amazing. The second chicken sandwich, I got to a place. I put the food down and the dog ate it.
Hey, good sign.
I'm pretty sure she liked it too because I didn't hear any barking after it. So.
Absolutely.
But hey, you know what? I'm gonna be honest. Grilled chicken sandwich, Whataburger. I think it was worth the wait. I was really kind of annoyed that it took 40 minutes when there was barely anyone in line. But man, they made that thing amazingly.
I will tell you that. Yeah. They're not much of a fast food joint, but it's much better quality food in my opinion. But.
Well, hey, it's going to be interesting. You're on the outside, 1 win at our night in America. What's it going to be here?
Hopefully it's number 2, but had a couple good runs earlier in the Talladega race and in the Atlanta race. In fact, I was in the lead going into turn 3 on the last lap and just flat out got dumped. Oh. I got some confidence on this one after those 2 races, so we'll see how it goes.
It'll be a lot of fun. You're on the outside. You got the yellow on the inside. Quick 25-lap race. Nothing overly dramatic. but we know things can get overly dramatic, no matter how you really place it. Anything you're worried about?
You know, 25 laps, kind of worried about people thinking that they need to take off like it's the last lap. I've seen that happen, especially with these cars. I'll go ahead and see how it goes.
Well, hey, it's going to be a lot of fun to see. Good luck. That's Riker Byron, ladies and gentlemen. Outside, front row. Let's go and say those magical words just one more time. God, speed, drivers. You are go for throttle up. I don't think we're in Kansas anymore. Or are we? Because the lights shine bright just one more time. Let's go green from the Heartland. Three wide, Bassinez, Vale, looking for a move. Spin towards the back half. May collect multiple machines. Diallo leads lap 1. Cooper Glick into the grass, multiple machines, caution's gonna wave. Now, there's no way that was gonna work for some of these guys back there. I mean, the way they were racing. Let's get ready for another restart. And now I know why there's such a big wreck. They didn't kick 44th on back. They allowed them to race. We'll get ready for the restart. Let's go see what happened. You knew something was up when somehow all 40 drivers, or should we say all 50-something drivers, were still racing. It did not look good from that standpoint. Let's go ahead and see exactly what happened. Would that have been avoidable if we had the right amount of guys? I mean, most likely, or most likely not. You really do not know. What now the admins are doing is they're going back and making sure they kick all the drivers that did not make it through qualifying. 60-something guys, I believe, joined. Some of them did leave automatically. And they will go back and check qualifying times and make sure they get them out so we don't go ahead and have any lag issues. So caution is out for the first time here at the Kansas Speedway with 22 laps to go. Let's see if we can go ahead and dial up another driver. We've been doing this all night long. We love trying to get you guys to know the drivers, hear their names. Kenny Reels and Johnny got a copy.
I got a copy, yeah.
Wild, wild wreck. They did not kick everyone 44th on back. So they're doing that now. How's it hanging out there?
Yeah, I'm just staying in the back right now because I knew that was about to happen. No, we're just chilling.
Oh, wow. He's actually taking a lot of them out. So drivers like Ashridge, Steely, Smelby, Wayne Kennedy that were all mostly out are now out. Okay, Kansas is known for being wild and putting a night race. We have the new nighttime lighting on to see if it can take the system. What's your opinions on this night?
It's been fun. It's actually been pretty good races for the most part. Race, except for that big wreck, but it's actually been pretty fun.
Well, it's going to be a lot of fun to see. You have not gotten a win yet at Ever Nightmare. Do you think you're going to get one tonight?
Not probably this race now. I thought I had a good shot earlier at Dega, but I got ran through in third. It's all good.
Well, it should be a lot of fun to see where at least you'll finish. Definitely you're look like a strong contender there at Talladega. Lights are off at the top of the pace car. We're going to let you go, but only a couple laps to go. Good luck.
All right, brother. Appreciate it.
Getting real, ladies and gentlemen. He lines up way towards the back end. It's going to 25 lap shootout. We're going to have a 20 lap shootout all the way back to the finish. Let's hear it. Diallo on the bottom, Byram on the outside lane. This is what it's about. The final race of Good Friday. Diallo, Walker, Byram, Horley, Bassinez, Rush, Vale, Vietnu, and Sanders. Horley inside. There of Hayden Walker. Diallo to the lead and plans on not looking back. Wall, one outside wall. Hayden Rush. Diallo goes for a slide. They keep it pointing in the right direction. Now Barbagallo around towards the back half of the field. The last yellows are on. It's a late night race. 550 aero package. They're going to be tightly knit together. Walker in third. Horley there in second. Beautiful night sky here at Kansas. Vietvu, Armstrong, Bassinez, Mosteller. It is really bright on the track, but it looks great on the sim. That's the big thing. We know MWP is coming up, trying to get the right lighting for that. That'll be in August. And depending on what the month of May will see, either a Coca-Cola 600 style event or an Indianapolis event. Lane Sanders around. Takes Bassinez with him down to the inside. Single car spin. Hyper relaxed. Yellow's on. We stay green. They don't want to jump the field up as much because the second you have a big restart, everyone's packed 2x2x2. You're going to see issues. See Omar Diallo right now bottoming out with that 19. Joseph Armstrong in third, Diallo in second. Horley throws Diallo in the wall. And sparks up the right side. Can he get to the bottom? I don't think he will. Armstrong back to the lead. Jose Solis up to the 8th position. 14 to go. Working that outside lane. Sanders sparking out. Holding tough on that outside. Byron to 6, Truther to 8, Vietvu to 10, Thurston to 11. Eckert, Shamela, Thurston, and Burrows. There they go. Lane Sanders jumping to the outside wall. It'll bring the caution out for the second time. Jackson Carr in the back end, one upside down. Ethan Eckert. And that was worthy of a caution. What a hit that was. Let's watch back a whole lot prior. About the middle, Sanders, I think that's the second caution he's called. Or wreck he's caused. First caution of this race. Did have that 99 go around. If it is indeed his fault, watch the 01 on the outside. No, Frank Corley. 2 for 2 on Rex. Puts Diallo in the fence. Puts everyone else on risk. Coming down off corner exit. Let's watch it again from the overhead view. Corley on the bottom. Walker in the middle. And right for Byram all of that back end. Byram tags him once. Comes up. Solis is there, and there's just nowhere else to go. Eckert around. What was up with Jackson Cars? The real question. Whoa, didn't even see that. We saw Eckert go up and over, but that was the 36 machine of Landon Gentry. Watch Gentry again. Some of these guys were staying the gas because they didn't know what was going to be considered a caution. That's a lick if I've ever seen one. So 12 laps to go. Pit road, it was wide open, and some elected to take 2, others elected to take 4. Burrow 6, Mason 7, Jeffries, Armstrong, Pena, Glick, Swearigan, Gauntly, Reel, Freeman, Hornish. All those other drivers have lined up as we'll get ready for a restart. So we'll have a 10-lap dash to victory lane. Aiden Walker, James Thurston, Shemalan Schmidt, 1 to go. Head-on-9 America, feeling victories all year long. Final stream of March. Kenny Real. I'm not too happy with someone back there. Kenny Real, one of the drivers involved in the incident. Some guys going around to get their laps back. I don't think they'll have too much time to get back around before the restart. You cannot Kyle Busch restart and go up there and just pass the leaders. Walker, Thurston, Schmidt, Shamela. 10 to go from Kansas. Thurston, Walker, tight down off 1 and 2. Keep each other at bay all the way back to the checkered flag. If they make it off this stint, Burrows blocks top. Joe goes to the middle. Shamela swings wide. 1 spinning back half the field outside wall. Cooper Glick tries to save it. Does not. Max Swearigan into the catch fence. And the caution's forced to come out again. Max goes right back down pit row. Let's go see what happens. 99 started blinking. Losing control, somehow spawned on the outside after being in the middle. Rick got loose. And then Max just gets airlifted. Look at that catch fence off the nose of Barbagallo. Watch it again. His view of the restart. Max Swearinger will not finish this race. He's on pit road. 6 laps to go. We get back around. It's going to be all under green. Barely anyone left in this race, which means one thing. We plan on going green all the way through no matter what happens towards the back half of the field. Walker and Schmidt. First in and Byram. What's it gonna be? Pace car, the hard left on a pit road. Back underway. First day to the outside. Gotta go for it. Mason, Schmidt, Burrows, and Jeffries. Jeffries around with Mosteller. Back half of the field, let him race. Schmidt up the gut. Thurston on the outside. Burrows inside on the apron. Shamela 4 wide. 4 to go. Walker with Mason. Joe to cover. Burrows on the bottom with Shamela. Mason ripping top. 3 to go from the Heartland. Jacob Wilkerson getting turned into the outside wall. There's some time, there's still a race to go on. Walker turned into Payson. And the caution will wave, and we're headed to overtime. Wow. Let's just see what happened. Sort of just Wilkerson actually going around on his own. Up into the outside wall. And Mason turned into Walker. And that was basically it. I mean, there is barely any cars left racing at this point. Armstrong, Burrows, Shamela, Reel, Byron, McConaughey, Bice, Glick. Pit road, it's open, but we're going to get the 1 to go this time by. Armstrong, Burrows, Shamela, and Reel. We're going to throw it out this time by. Ready to end the night with one last restart. Other drivers coming to pit road trying some type of strategy. I don't think there's strategy at this point. It's what you got is what you got. And that's how it's going to roll. Ford on the outside, Toyota on the bottom, Armstrong, Burrows, Shimela, Real, Byram, Kenyon. Walker, Mosteller, Biombo, McConaughey, and those guys will work on pit road. In time for the restart. I want to say thank you so much to everyone that's come out tonight. Final restart after this Good Friday stream. Overtime from the Heartland. Armstrong pulling away. Slice in the back. Cooper Glick, Hayden Walker. Thurston McConaughey. One final lap to settle it. Salamanca. One to go from Kansas. Shimela to second. Burrows in third. Last drive down the backstretch. This is what's going to be in play. Burrows the drive to the bottom. Shimela the move on the outside. Joseph Armstrong's going to have him covered to walk it off from the Heartland. Armstrong victorious from Kansas. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you guys so much for hanging out with us. It was a long, fun night, but nighttime has fully arrived, and it will be a brand new day tomorrow. I must head out after this, as I have to head into the city, get ready for the 2024 Nashville Fairgrounds Speedway season. It's going to be a blast. I'm John Ramos, the voice of NR. I'm John Ramos, the voice of the Nashville Fairgrounds Speedway. We hope you tune in and keep up to date on everything going on at the fairgrounds and an NR Night next stream Monday night at 8 Eastern, 7 Central, the IDK Player YouTube channel. Have a great Easter weekend. Armstrong burns it down on the grass, and we'll see you all very, very soon. Monday night for April Fools, Tuesday night for some more thunder. This has been NR Night in America.
Show me